with your headphones. Good morning, everyone. Bitcoin popping off, Ethereum popping off. Kicking myself in the ass for not buying more Ethereum. Oh well, still got a bag. Knew we would recover. Told everybody it was a crypto shakeout. They're trying to steal your crypto, and that's exactly what they tried to do, steal your crypto. If you guys missed the weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you guys check that out. Meme stocks pushing up. SPY pulling back. Both memes pushing up right now. Dude, I made way more money off crypto. I made so much money, more money off crypto than shares, than stocks. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction, y'all. Fresh white tee and some Jordans, some off-white Jordans. Fresh white tee and some off-white Jordans, baby. You can't break it. Fresh white tee and some all-white Jordans. They try to steal your crypto. GameStop popping off as expected. Popping off right away as expected. GameStop popping off right away as expected. This is exactly what we expected. A lot of cell walls. Trying to blast through these cell walls. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. AMC pushing up as well. Getting ready to break out of this bull flag. AMC following the course. Phase 8. AMC following the course for phase 8, getting ready to break out of the bull flag. AMC and GameStop tracking from the prediction from this weekend. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction for more updates and predictions on what's happening for this week. And of course, you've all heard that that Trump was shot at. I'm sure you guys heard. Yeah, that lady I was noticing, she just kept filming. I don't trust that lady, man. GameStop popping off. GameStop popping off. Crazy time in America right now. B and Z in the building. Yeah, crypto's way better than stocks. I mean, just over the past couple of days, Ethereum has made, what, 20% off the double bottom? 18, 20%. Kicking my ass. Self in the ass for not buying it, especially now that we're breaking above the sloping resistance. Ethereum's about to go crazy, man. We're about to go back to all-time highs. They try to steal your crypto. Price just made a higher high, but RSI just made a way lower high. That's some crazy divergence right now. RSI making lower highs, but price making higher highs. Yeah, that's some bearish divergence. SPY is gonna die. AMC. Look, if GameStop breaks above 26.67, it's on and popping right now. Yeah, the grassy knoll shit. Here comes the conspiracies already, man. This shit's crazy. Some person got mad and messaged me because I posted that people get way too freaking emotional about politics. I posted that Biden had started, and this is true, and this person doesn't even know if I'm a Democrat or a Republican, but this is true. Biden literally was trying to incite violence against MAGA. He constantly called Donald Trump a threat. The media constantly told you orange man bad, and people started to believe it, man. I posted that on my story. Someone was like, stick to stocks. You shouldn't talk about politics. Like I shouldn't have an opinion. And like it's not true that Biden wasn't calling for Biden's violence. He literally said it's time to put Trump in a bullseye. I'm just pointing out the facts, man. I'm not for or against any of these clowns. But it's pretty obvious one side was inciting violence and the other one wasn't. Y'all gotta know me by now. I say what I want. If AMC breaks above 531, we're gonna see a nice boost to the upside. If GameStop breaks above 2667, it's gonna be on and popping for the double bottom. You know that. If you watch my video, make sure you watch my video so you know exactly what is about to happen. Yeah, the movies are going crazy, man. So we have a lot of catalysts. And I tried to show you. I don't want to go on my YouTube. I don't want to go on my Twitter because I have some bloody pictures on there. But I have. See, I can't even be on Twitter. Something. Look, this is almost somebody flashing somebody or something. No. I can't even see. This is why I can't be on Twitter. This is why I can't even be on Twitter. I want to show you guys the news, but I can't. So if you guys don't know the news, Vanguard shares. Hopefully my whole stream isn't cut from that little thing, man. Like the Twitter, bro. It's on Twitter. It's not my fault. But Vanguard bought shares, GME insiders bought shares, and then of course the stock market is surpassing the .com bubble. Those are the three pieces of news that I wanted to share with you guys. Yeah, that's Twitter, man. Twitter's just full of fucking nonsense, bro. Twitter's just full of bloody pictures and corno. I try to tell you this is the clown world. I'm trying to tell you guys. Nobody wants to believe that we live in some freaking type of crazy... Bro, have you ever watched the Hunger Games and then watched the people from the Capitol? We're the Capitol right now, guys. If we looked from the outside in, we would look insane. We're the Capitol right now. It's only 700,000 shares left. There's not a lot of shares. Why do you think the price is going up right now? They also dumped this morning on GameStop. It did nothing. Cost of bar starting to go up. They're fucked. I really kind of want to end this whole stream and restart another one because I don't want to see them pasties get me in trouble. How does YouTube feel about pasties? All I know is Trump's first words after getting blasted was, "Let me get my shoes." I have to respect that. That's G as fuck. Let me get my shoes. All I know is the memes are about to go crazy as well, man. Some of these memes I've been seeing, they put Donald Trump's face on the Matrix. I already have 300 people. I'm not going to restart it. We'll see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. I think I'll be all right. I literally, it was just a split second. Dude, they put 50 Cent on Trump's body too. That was another funny meme that they had. They put Trump's head on top of like Neo doing the Matrix, and they had him doing a bunch of different faces. Bro, these memes are so fucking funny, bro. Hilarious memes coming out. One meme said Biden versus stairs, and they showed him falling. And then they said Trump versus bullets. Dude, memes. The internet stays undefeated, bro. Internet stays undefeated. All right, pretty much everything looks like it's on track here. I can't believe this is actually happening, that this is playing out. There's no reason why this fractal should just play out the same way, but whatever reason, this is a once-in-a-lifetime event, y'all. You'll never get another event like this in history. AMC working on breaking on the bull flag. AMC 530. GameStop trying to break above its double bottom. So if GameStop can break out of this double bottom on top of AMC breaking out of the bull flag, it's on and popping. RSI, GameStop extremely overbought right now though. We just got green daily MACD. This is perfect. On top of super trend buy signal on the daily time frame with Bollinger Bands constricted blue medium line. She's about to go. We just got green daily MACD on GameStop. Both of these stocks are ready, man. This is obvious. This is fucking obvious. Bitcoin at 63,000, Ethereum at 3,359. Ethereum crypto is so much more of an opportunity than anything, other than maybe AMC and GME. SPY is just going to end up getting too overheated again. So I don't know where SPY thinks it's going, but it's just going to get too overbought again. So SPY just needs to pull back. Like, I don't know why it's so dumb. Like, if you just pulled back, you wouldn't have these issues. But SPY being stupid right now. Irrational, out of control. Volume trending down, price trending up. Just completely unsustainable. Unhealthy looking. I think SPY overall is going to push up and then pull back really hard. That's what I called for in the weekly outlook and prediction. We'll see what happens. I think SPY is going to push up and then drop. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I called for bullishness. Make sure you guys just check out the weekly outlook and prediction. You don't want to miss it. I think we got, like, I've been doing way better on my titles and thumbnails because I'm getting way more views. Some people say these titles are not good, but they're not YouTubers. They don't know. A simple title like this is way better and gets way more views. A simple, clean title. They're not YouTubers. They don't know what they're talking about. Make sure you guys check out my merch store, by the way. If you want to support the channel for a different way. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Merch store linked in the comment section below. We got plenty of shit, man. So check it out. Russell's 200 still pumping. That means a lot of people are still rotating into small cap, mid cap stocks, which is bullish for AMC and GME. Seeing IWM pump like this is very bullish for AMC and GME. A lot of people rotating out of the bigger cap stocks and into the smaller cap stocks. Apple completely overbought. These bigger cap stocks are just overbought, overvalued, and they know that, and they know it's time to rotate and dump. They know it. They know it's time to rotate and dump. They can see that this is out of control, overbought. They're going to run it as high as they can, and then they're going to pull the rug on everybody. Multiple gap fills. Multiple gap fills to the downside. Just look at all these gaps. Unsustainable, unhealthy rally. RSI completely overbought. And this is on Apple. 78 on the daily time frame. On the weekly. This is Microsoft. Look how overbought this piece of shit looks. And it doesn't even use the AI that everyone's hyped about. It's all just pumping lies. Meta breaking down out of this rising wedge structure. That is bearish. Meta getting weekly bearish candle. Meta could be seeing a pullback and a double top. Top one, top two. Market just way too frothy. Way too overbought. People are going to start rotating into those small cap stocks, mid cap stocks. AMC and GME tracking as predicted. You guys can see AMC following the white dotted line. Tracking perfectly. AMC and GME tracking perfectly, right on course. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Now, guys, I have a new play in the Discord, but I want every person to wait before they do the play. I want you guys to wait until we break out of the bull flag. Once we break out of the bull flag, breaking above $5.35, holding that level as support, that's confirmation for the play. So if you see AMC break out of this bull flag, that's going to confirm the play and tell you that it's good to go. I would not go into the play until we break the bull flag. That way you have the most time to make money on your options, because you'll start getting theta decay if you buy your option right now. If you see AMC break above the bull flag, confirming it as support and getting a bounce, that's when I would use the play from the Discord. Please do not discuss the play from the Discord outside of the Discord. So once we break out of this bull flag officially, confirming it as support, that's when we'll want to see the play be used. AMC at 530. When AMC holds 535. AMC breaking out of the bull flag. It's going to try. Yeah, see, everybody who's not in the Discord saying all these random numbers, you're wrong about the play. You need to be in the Discord to know the play and have the price targets. If you're not in the Discord, you're not going to know the play and you're not going to know the price targets. Yeah, no, you're wrong, and you'll probably get burnt if you play that. But you guys can speculate if you want. You do not have the price targets and you do not have the strike price. You can try to decipher it and try to figure it out, but good luck. You'll end up getting burned. We have a very specific price target. GameStop and AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up right now. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Everybody drop them rockets right now. Phase 8 playing out. Bro, this is phase 8, y'all. See how the algo speeds up and slows down though? You see how this is like scrunched up and how it like sped up and slowed down? We're breaking the bull flag. AMC breaking out of the bull flag. If we can hold this level, we can confirm the bull flag and break out. Drop them rockets. Drop them rockets in the chat. Money over everything, we need it back. I just need 1,000 stacks. Like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the keys. Price moving exactly as I told you. I've been on point for the past 5 months now, describing and predicting price for SPY, AMC, GME, and Bitcoin. I have been on point, describing every single day almost to a T. And now I described a massive bullish week this week for the meme stocks. And we are already off to a green week on both meme stocks. 1% green already, and I told you guys we're gonna have a massive bullish week this week, and it is looking like we're going to have a bullish week as we prepare to break out of the bull flag. It's time. Green, 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 green. Okay, AMC using this bull flag as support. We're starting to retest it now. This is what you want to see. You push up, you break above, you retest, and then you break out. And that's how a bull flag works. AMC breaking out of the bull flag, guys. This is exactly what we expected. AMC breaking the bull flag. All right, AMC is breaking out of the bull flag right now. AMC pushing up in a big way, up 1.74%. GameStop 26.37. GameStop 26.37, getting ready to break past that key level of 26.67. Both of the meme stocks setting up for a bigger move. This is very exciting on what we could potentially see here. Hopefully you guys are ready. We're breaking out of the bull flag as expected. And this is why we pay to be in the Discord. Big facts. Plus, it's only a one-time fee, man. You literally pay $75 one time. You're in for life. It constantly pays out. It's worth it. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. We just had someone else join last week. So, I mean, you can get in it or get left behind. But, yeah, it is. It's definitely worth its weight in gold. Having security in the market is worth its weight in gold, and knowing that you have a surety. Whoa, we have one new member today? How do we have a new member? I'm so confused. It says no super chats or no members. Who became a member? Can somebody... It says no super chats, no memberships. But yet on my new members, it says 1. But when I go to viewer activity on my stream, it says no super chats or members yet. I don't know. If you became a member, man, let me know. I'll shout you out. Just let me know if you became a member and I'll give you a shout out. But right now, it's not really telling me what's going on. We have major resistance on SPY at 563.52. So watch that level 563.52. If SPY breaks above that, it could have another pop to the upside, but it has to break that level there, 563.52. Could be making like a double, triple top type scenario here. SPY is trying to ride this level, but I really feel like even if it does spike up off of this thing, it's just going to come back down. RSI is just too high. So I'm not really worried about SPY going anywhere in my personal opinion. But you'll definitely have some upside. But I think overall this is going to be a red week. I could be wrong on this one. It's very difficult to call the red weeks. I called the last red week we had on SPY. I did call it. It was this week right here. Then I called for the 2 green weeks. I'm calling for one more red week now. We'll see what happens. It might not happen, but I think we might see it. All right, guys, I'm going to send out this news. AMC pushing up as predicted. AMC breaking out of the bear flag. GameStop bullish consolidation. GameStop getting ready to break above that 26.67 level. If you do see GameStop break that level, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. 26.67 is the level you want to see broken on GameStop. AMC really making a move here, breaking out the bull flag, 535. AMC up 1.5% on the day right now. Ladies and gentlemen, $1.5 million available to short AMC. $1.8 million available to short GME. It's not enough. Unusual options activity. So we might come back down for a little retest of the flag, but overall AMC looking good. Looking really good here. GameStop still consolidating right underneath that 26.67, kind of making like a falling wedge type structure. Like a bull flag / falling wedge structure, which will most likely see a pop to the upside. I use Fintel. GameStop 26.19. GameStop falling wedge. AMC 530. AMC holding key level of support. Right now, we're kind of just tracking as predicted. Right now, we're retesting the bull flag. This is exactly what you want to see. You need to retest that bull flag. GameStop tracking along. GameStop about to break out of the falling wedge and push towards 26.67. GameStop pushing to the upside, breaking out of the falling wedge as predicted. Everything's going according to plan. Tracking. Right now we are going according to plan. I still need to figure out who became a member. It says one new member, but I don't know who it is. So if you became a member, please let me know so I can give you a shout out. Charles said AMC bleeding again. It's literally green. You guys are ridiculous, bro. Charles, you gotta get a grip, brother. AMC's literally green. It's not bleeding, brother. It's literally green. These guys, bro. These guys are hilarious. Guys, AMC's bleeding again. It's green again. Oh my God, it's so horrible. It's green again. It's so horrible, guys. The stock is green again. This can't be. Guys, we just can't keep being green every day. This sucks so bad. It sucks so bad being green every single day. Oh my goodness, I can't take it. I'm just ready to give up, man. I can't stand all this green. I can't stand all this green. It's too much green, man. It's unbearable. I just can't take all of these weeks of green, all these green days in a row. It's just too much for AMC to bear. All of these green days in a row. I don't know what's gotten into me. I can't hold anymore with all this green. I'm just used to red bag holding. It's just too much green. It's just too much. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna have to sell. It's just too much green. AMC holding key support at 530, retesting the bull flag, exactly what we wanted to see. You dig. SPY going out of control. SPY has resistance here. If we see a pop above this level, you could see a push to the upside. SPY call still printing. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. Bitcoin 63,100 and Ethereum 3,300. You could have got at Ethereum as low as 2,800 just a couple of days ago. SPY trying to make another push to the upside for an all-time high. SPY is going to attempt to go for all-time highs here. RSI getting way overbought already. SPY has little to no room to run. It's a bubble. It's a motherfucking bubble, and everybody can tell now. Little to no room to run. RSI at 81 on the weekly time frame. This is gonna become a disaster when this thing pulls back. Be careful. AMC 530 holding critical support and resistance. This is exactly what we want to see. Bullish. Bullish. Retesting the bull flag. About to break out their mad. AMC 531. GameStop pushing up out of the falling wedge as predicted. Yeah, so I figured SPY would be bullish Monday and Tuesday at minimum. I'm thinking we'll see a pullback in the later half of the week, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, there's a lot of rate cut optimism, but that doesn't mean that SPY is going to go. It means that small caps rotate, and it also means potential recession, though. GameStop about to push up. AMC about to push up. We got a bot in the building. Danny Lamb with 1 gifted. Kairu was just gifted free membership from Danny Lamb. That puts us at our 2nd membership today. I don't know who the first one is, but if you are the first member, please let yourself be known. I'll give you a shout out. Danny Lamb with the first gifted of the day. Danny, thank you. I'm a boss, nigga. AMC bouncing off the bull flag as expected. All right, guys and girls, ladies and gents, GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge as predicted, getting that push to the upside, and AMC holding the line while some people started to freak out already. I seen a couple people just starting to freak out for some reason. It was so strange. AMC pulled back to retest the bull flag, and they started to freak out. Guys, you have to relax, man. People started saying, oh, I don't know about today. Bro, I'm just sitting behind the screen looking at the fucking comments like, you guys, bro, after all this fucking time, still no faith, still no trust, still no hope. After all this time, I've been right. I am not gonna lead you astray. Yes, I am a human. I will make mistakes. But I got this, guys. We're good, all right? We're locked in. And if you're following this channel, you're locked the fuck in, okay? SPY getting a nice push to the upside after breaking above that 563.52. Wait, what is this? As always, I show my appreciation for all you do, rooting for you, happiness for your continued success. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Me too, brother. One day I hope we all see the top for real. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I will tell you, when you start blowing up, a couple of your exes will block you because they get tired of seeing you come up. They'll be like, this dude just keeps coming up, bro. I can't watch this anymore. Whoa, is this a dub? YouTube's lagging. Ramirez! Bro, thank you. Hold on, first of all, let's celebrate your first super chat on this live stream, brother. Bro, shout out. Ramirez. Merrick? Sorry if I say your name wrong, dude. I suck at pronunciation, dude. That's why I just said your last name. I suck at pronunciation, dude. Merrick Ramirez. Thank you, brother, for the dub, dude. Yo, can we get some hype in the chat? Let's get some hype in the chat, yo. Let's get some hype. He just dropped a dub, bro. Homie just dropped a dub. He has trust in the charts, the facts, and the data, and he's showing it. Don't let silly comments put you down. I'm just interacting, brother. I'm just interacting. Comments don't put me down. If comments put me down, I wouldn't be here. Lots of people say negative things all the time. If I let comments put me down, I just wouldn't be a YouTuber. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'm just interacting with mofos, having fun. When people say stupid shit, I like to make them look stupid. It's not that bad. RSI on SPY completely overbought right now. 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. RSI just getting crazy here on SPY. SPY little to no room to run. I'd be definitely starting to look to take profit soon. If I was up on some call options. AMC busting to the upside, retesting the bull flag, exactly what we wanted to see. People were like, oh, I don't know about today. As soon as Amy pulled back a tiny little bit, people started freaking out. Literally, all we were doing is retesting the bull flag, which is exactly what we want to happen. We retest the bull flag as support. People were like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. Bro, we're breaking out of the bull flag. What are you even talking about right now? Like, what are we really talking about here? Look how tight the bands are. We're busting out the bands to the upside. Like, what are we really talking about here? We're Gucci, dog. We are Gucci, bro. We're more than Gucci. We're busting out the bands. Look at the Bollinger Bands getting tight on the 4-hour time frame. Amy about to make a nasty move, breaking out of the bull flag. RK is a time traveler. Brett with the dub. I actually feel like an official streamer right now. Thank you guys so much. I really feel like a real streamer right now. Brett with the dub piece. Brett showing love. Okay, yeah, YouTube's been broken because my viewer activity is completely broken. I'm so sorry, guys and girls. Dude, my viewer activity is completely broken. So I want to give you guys multiple shout outs when you do the supers and stuff like that, but I can't. I can't see because it's been saying weird stuff, like it hasn't been showing how much money that you make a day and all types of stuff. So YouTube's been acting weird. But shout out to everybody, Brett. Shout out to the new subscribers as well. We're just one subscriber away, man, from getting 13,450. So can we get one more subscriber on the chat? One more subscriber, man. Hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel for absolutely free. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge as predicted. White dotted line showing you guys that we'd break to the upside. We predicted this after we identified the falling wedge. We would get a push to the upside. We predicted that. AMC breaking out of the bull flag as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, phase 8 in full effect. If you want all of the keys, if you want to stop playing around, you want to stop listening to people telling you Moas is tomorrow. If you want the actual truth when AMC is going to make a move, you need to follow this channel right now. You need to subscribe right now. If you want the actual truth of what's really about to go down, you need to follow the channel right now because it's going down over here. I got the keys, baby, and I'm giving them away for free. I'm letting everybody know. I'm letting everybody know what the deal is. I got all the due diligence. I got all the research, and I'm giving it away for free. DZ, my name is spelled different, but it's the same as Mark. Okay, cool. Mark Ramirez, what up, bro? Thank you for the 5, brother. I truly appreciate it as well. Thank you for your support, man. With people like you guys, We can continue to do this forever. 2 brand new members today. Multiple supers. I appreciate it. Mark. We got 404 people in the building right now. We're at 13,449 subscribers. A couple haters tried to unsubscribe, tried to knock us off our game. But you guys see all the good people subscribing right now. That's why the haters will never win. Good always beats evil. You saw those couple people try to drop the number down real quick. They try to unsubscribe when I tried to break 13,450. I guarantee we're going to break 13,450 today. We always reach our goal. The family always reaches their goal. We're gonna get 13,450 today. We're gonna break that goal. AMC is gonna go up today, just like I predicted. Everything I predict comes to fruition, including me getting to 10,000 subs. Now we going to 15, baby. The family forever. We're growing to the top. Ain't nobody gonna stop us. We got the keys. How you gonna stop us if we got the keys? How you gonna stop us if we got the keys? Let me know. How you gonna stop us if we got the keys? You can't. You literally cannot do it, bruh. Phase 8 playing out. It's about to pop off. Either you're with it or you're not. Phase 8, it's about to pop off. Either you're with it or you're not, bruh. In the Discord, we're about to get this bag. Official play in the Discord. Hit me up. AMC 533, GameStop 2640. And I really appreciate that dub piece. DZ, we got Karens in the house. It's all good. Let them talk. They add to the engagement. They add to the chat rate. They add to everything. So, hey, let them hate. Let them talk. Let them be Karens. Let them argue with themselves. I don't care. The more engagement, the better for me. The more comments, the more people will find this channel, and the more subscribers and the more likes I'll get. What the haters don't realize, if they really hated you and they wanted you not to succeed, they would not comment and they would not watch. But they can't help it. People like that Pikachu guy that always comes back, he always gives me views every day. He always gives me engagement every day. He just can't help himself. They love it. They love giving me views and engagement, boosting my channel up. Guys, right now we got Bollinger Bands constricting. Green MACD. If we get that green MACD on the 5-minute time frame, that's what we're looking for. Bollinger Bands constricting right now. We want to see GameStop stay above this blue medium line as well, because I don't like red MACD with below blue medium line and Bollinger Bands tight. I don't like that. So we want to see GameStop stay above blue medium line and go to green MACD. Green MACD on the 10-minute and the 15-minute, so that means bullish momentum is built up. So most likely what we will see is a push to the upside. GameStop looks like it's probably going to break 2667 here shortly. If GameStop breaks 2667, that's going to be the double bottom. And if the double bottom plays out, you already know this. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. This is one of the best weekly outlook and predictions that we've had. You guys can see it has over 2,690 views. So that video popped off. I'm telling you, I'm getting better with these titles. People think titles like this are poop, but these are actually the best type of titles. Short, clean, kind of vague. Those are the titles that do best, man. It's psychology. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm going to do what works. I got to be a good YouTuber. SPY's in price discovery mode right now, so it broke all-time highs. SPY's in price discovery mode. It could drift around a little bit, but RSI is getting pretty overbought. I'd be very careful if I was up on call options right now. I'd be looking to take some risk off the table. RSI getting extremely overbought here. I think we're going to see another rapid push up to pull back on SPY is what I think we're going to see. Like how we have this rapid push. That's exactly what I think we're going to see, this rapid push to pull back. I could be wrong though. And guess what, fam? We broke the goal. 13,450. I told you, good always beats evil. DataZero family always reaches its goal. 13,450 subscribers. AMC moving to the upside. Green Mac Diaz predicted breaking out of the bull flag. AMC popping to the upside exactly as expected. Everything is going according to plan, and it is only a matter of time until we pump. Squeeze is inevitable. If you guys really want the truth about AMC, if you want the truth about GME, if you're tired of all of these people hyping you up, telling you MOAS is coming every freaking day, if you want the actual truth, you need to lock in with this channel right now and share it with all the apes. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Instagram. Share it on Facebook. Share this live stream. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, you can just hit that like button, subscribe. You can leave a comment. You can also help out by following me on Instagram, Twitter, which is linked in the comment section or linked in the description. I got my Insta, I got my Twitter, I got all that good stuff. You guys can check that out. I also post more updates there as well. Trying to get our followers up. I post more news and information there as well, so you guys can check that out for more updates. Your stomach's gonna get messed up drinking like that. You'll have forever heartburn. The United States isn't a democracy, brother. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's a republic. Or autocrat, or a bureaucracy like auto. This is not a true democracy, bro. This is not. I love America, but it's not a true democracy. AMC up 1.7% on the day, 1.70. GameStop up 1.29. Oh, Charles, you're back. You still worried, brother? Or are you happy you stuck around? AMC creeping up. GameStop creeping up. They're building bullish momentum. Get ready to make a move. All right, it looks like SPY found a new resistance. I'm going to mark that level. 564.84. SPY has support at 563.52. I try to tell you guys, take profit on them calls, not financial advice, man. Try to tell them, take profit. Bitcoin is making new highs, completely recovering. I think Bitcoin's going to go past all-time highs. I think Bitcoin's going to go past all-time highs again. We bounced off of this trend line, bruh. Bitcoin's going to go past all-time highs. Yo, crypto is going to make me fucking rich for real. This is insane. Bitcoin is for real going to change my life, bruh. Bitcoin and crypto. If AMC pops off right now, too, I'm going to buy way more crypto. Like, let AMC and GME pop off right now. Bro, the opportunities in crypto. I need to get you guys on the meme coins and all that. Meme coins are too risky, though, for you guys, especially newbies. We might have to start talking about some of these other coins, y'all. We cannot forget crypto, man. Crypto is the best money-making opportunity of our generation. One of the best making money opportunities of our fucking generation, man. Market mad green right now. Crypto mad green right now. Look at this crazy coin. Popcat up 32%. What? Up 62%. Popcat is up 62%. Popcat is up 188% on the month. And MOG is up 129%. Look at these meme coins. Algorand up 16% for the week. ADA up 16% on the week. These are the coins I like, and that maybe I would suggest, other than Bitcoin and Ethereum, stuff like that. I don't trust you guys with the meme coins. I don't know if I trust you guys with the meme coins. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I don't know if I trust you guys with those yet. I have to see some experience in the crypto world, and then we'll venture into the meme coins together. I want to see how much everyone knows about the crypto world first. Get everybody up to speed. Then we can venture into the meme coins. I need to see people taking profits fast. In and out, fast. No hodl. You don't hodl, gang, on meme coin. SPY seeing a significant pullback right now. SPY has support at 563.52. If SPY loses that level, you're going to see continued downside. I repeat, if SPY loses that level of 563.52, you will see continued downside for SPY. AMC retesting the bull flag. $1.5 million available to short AMC, 1.7 million available to short GME. They're saving up for that move. $10-minute MACD going red. We might see a little bit of consolidation here. Not a big deal. A little bit of consolidation before we break these major levels. These are major levels here. Also, we are dealing with the sell wall. Some of the sell walls are starting to get beaten now. We have buy orders down here. Sell walls at 550. AMC bouncing off of that trend line. Just getting a nice bounce off that trend line. Overall looking good. Breaking out of this bull flag, bouncing off that trend line. I see a couple different people hold crypto. We've got 182 likes, guys. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. If we have to have a consolidation day above these higher levels, that's fine. I'm thinking power hour, we could have a little bit of action here. Normally, stocks get a little bit boring from like 12 to like 2. They kind of go flat sometimes. Sometimes stuff pops off. You never know, but there is that intraday lull most of the time. SPY getting support off of that mid-level here, that 563.52. SPY is getting a bounce off that level. MACD is going red, so you want to watch out with that. AMC just holding 530 right now. Above 525, that's what we want to see. Making this rounded shape that we're looking for. If we can break out of this bull flag, we should blast off. We just need to break out of this bull flag. We just need Amy to break out of that bull flag. We break out of the bull flag, we should get the rest of phase 8. We should be able to get the rest of phase 8 because we break out. That should mean we go up, and that should literally be phase 8. We go up, we break 550, we break 6. So we break 550. That should take us to 6 as well. And then that's when we can get a move. So that's how we should be able to see phase 8. AMC getting a nice bounce off of that 530. Hitting 532. Looks like Melissa popped in real quick. Yeah, they're saving for that move. That's why they're getting shares, 1.8 million. It's a sign that a bigger move's coming. It's a sign that a bigger move is coming. They got cost of ball to drop real low somehow. On both the stocks, cost of borrow went down. I don't know how, but they made it extremely short, easy to short these stocks. We have to make it so they don't want to short it anymore. We have to just keep going. Yes, AMC is confirming this flag. We're about to fucking rip. We're about to fucking rip. Yep, we're about to fucking rip. Confirm that flag, baby. It's exactly what we want to see. Ride the bands. Yep. 533 AMC. GameStop pushing up. If GameStop breaks 2667 and holds that level, it's over. If GameStop does this double bottom, it's over, guys. It's about to pop off. I don't know how they're getting cost to borrow so low, but it shouldn't be this low. I don't have an exact answer for that, guys, to be real with you. I think it has something to do with the amount of shares that they printed in the dilution. I know that has something to do with it, but I can't tell you exactly why the cost to borrow is this low and how they're keeping it this low. I know for a fact that they're buying shares to lend out. I know for a fact that they're lending shares out on Webull without people's knowledge. I know for a fact that the dilution makes cost to borrow drop down. So I think it's all of the dilution that is what is bringing it down and keeping it down. I think that was part of their plan. But even if they have low cost to borrow, they still have to fucking spend the money to short the stock. If we never go away, they have a problem. And for whatever reason, this algorithm is playing out again where I guess we start to win. I don't know if institutions start playing against each other, but for whatever reason, it doesn't matter. Whatever the reason is, this is God's will, y'all. And if it's God's will for the stock to rally again, then so be it. This is the exact same setup from 2021. The exact same setup. We had this big pump. Like, maybe that was the whole thing anyways. Maybe this was always doomed to repeat itself regardless every so many years. Maybe the fractal. Look at it. It's the exact same price action. It's the exact same price action. A big pump. Another pump. Another pump. It's the exact same price action. Maybe this was doomed to happen again, and they knew that, and that's why they wanted to dilute the stock so it wouldn't pump as high, and that's why they wanted to reverse split the stock. It's the same exact price action. Literally, the lead up to it and the price action we're seeing now is the exact same. The double bottom off of 950, the double bottom off of 227 was the same thing. It's that little bull flag before this big rally to the upside. Look, it's right here. I can show you the same bull flag right here. Push up, same little bull flag. Then we rallied. We're about to get the third rally. We're about to get the third rally. This rally right here. We're about to get this rally. We're in the double bottom right now. You see bottom number 1, bottom 2. This is the exact same price action. It's like on a just smaller. Here's bottom number 1, bottom 2. That's the double bottom. It's easy to see on TradingView. It's the same double bottom from that I just showed you right here. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Bottom 1, bottom 2. This is the 2021 pattern. This is from that run up. Look how we're eating into the sell walls. They're trying everything. They're trying everything to stop us from going up, and we're still going up. Not only are they shorting it, but they have sell orders placed there. Nothing is stopping this thing from going up. It's just doing what it does. We need to break 2667 to see a burst to the upside. 2667 is what we want to break and hold. It's a damn it. It's a indicator. I wouldn't argue with him, guys. That's the attention he's looking for. Just ignore him. He'll go away, or he'll just talk to himself. Just ignore him. He'll just talk to himself, or he'll go away and give me. So he'll either give me engagement, or he'll go. I wouldn't really argue. I wouldn't really give him attention. Kind of just ignore the comment. GameStop's getting ready to break this 2667 here any second. Our mods do a lot. A very lot. SPY's gonna start pulling back. If it loses this level, it's gonna pull back. So if you're up on calls, I'd be watching this level very carefully. 560, 352, because if you break below it and use that as resistance, SPY's gonna keep pulling back. This might be a bull flag. This might be a bull flag. But if you lose this level, it will invalidate the bull flag. GameStop's pumping. GameStop and AMC pushing. AMC's breaking out of the bull flag, and GameStop is pumping. Just GameStop broke the double bottom. It's on. I told you as soon as we broke 2667, we'd see a big pop to the upside, and now we're seeing that big pop to the upside as expected. GameStop running as predicted. Big bullish Monday. I told you guys, big bullish week this week. Big bullish week this week. I told you guys, this is what it is. The most legendary call you have ever seen is about to go down. The person who really called the squeeze didn't just say squeeze is coming every week. Showed you step by step what happens and made money along the way. $5 calls, $30 calls, $11 calls. The GME double bottom. Calling it out step by step. Technical by technical, level by level, day by day, giving you a play-by-play on exactly what is going to be happening next. Ladies and gentlemen, we the fam have the keys. We have the keys, fam. Bro, think about how much how big a loser you have to be in life to waste time and energy to hate watch a person he doesn't know and will never personally know. and probably would fuck with him if they did know him. Crazy, right? It is what it is, bro. It's more money for me. I love it. I love this shit. I love this job. I love the fam. I love being right about the price action. I love everything about this. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful loop. This is the greatest job ever. This is the greatest opportunity ever. I'm eternally grateful. Every single person hit that like button and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis on YouTube. We got the keys, man. Either lock in or get left behind. AMC breaking out of the bull flag. As expected. AMC pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside as expected. GameStop green on the day, 3.50%. AMC green on the day, 2%. GameStop intraday high, 27.26. GameStop getting ready to make a massive move. As predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness history. You are about to witness the MOAS roadmap playing out in full. No reverse split to knock us off course. No more bullshit. No more lies. It is finally our time. GameStop holding these key levels.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC Phase 8 starting to come to fruition. We're getting that rounded bottom. We're about to get this huge pump. Phase 8 is coming. Big bullish week for the meme stocks this week. Big bullish week this week as predicted on the weekly outlook and prediction. 2,700 of you followed it. 2,700 of you are prepared for what's about to happen next. Leave a like and comment on the weekly outlook and prediction. Help out. AMC 538, GameStop 2690. AMC pushing to the upside. Intraday high 539. AMC current price 539. You're about to witness history in the making, y'all. All right, ladies and gents. RSI getting a little overbought here. Might need to pull that back. All right, right now we're retesting 2667 as support. If we do confirm this as support, what you're gonna see is a big pump to the upside. All right. The double bottom starting to play out. You see how we had this big drop down? Once we break above these levels, we get a big pump up, and that takes us just straight to 30 almost. Once we get to $30, you guys already know what it is. We're about to pop off. RSI getting overbought though in the 4-hour time frame. Daily MACD green, Bollinger Bands highly constricted. If you don't know what's about to pop off, I don't know what to tell you, but you can tell right now with this green MACD being this far above the blue medium line, we're about to go to the fucking moon. Look how tight the bands are on the 4-hour time frame for Amy. We're above the blue medium line. Once we get green MACD on the 4-hour time frame, oh yeah, it's gonna start getting juicy in here. Let's get that green MACD 4-hour time frame, and we already got green on the 2-hour. We're busting out the bands on the 2-hour, just riding the bands up, just chilling, relaxing. You know what I mean? Just slowly grinding to the upside, checking levels, support, resistance, doing what we need to do, building that bullish base. This is what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is a perfect Monday, ladies and gentlemen. This is a beautiful Monday for the beginning of a big bullish week for the meme stocks. Yes, we will have a big bullish week for the meme stocks. I did call for a green week for the meme stocks. You guys can see we got a green week here. We got a green week here. So far, so good. Everything going according to plan. But I'm expecting a big green week. We are only up 2.57% here on GameStop, and we are only up 1.71% here on AMC. Let's see where this takes us, as I do think we are going to be seeing a move. They're trying to build up shares right now because they are anticipating this move. Also, if you guys missed the video, you guys missed the put to call ratio. Look at AMC's put to call ratio. There are so many more calls than there are puts. There are way more calls than there are puts. Way more calls. GameStop open interest exploded. I don't know if you guys know that or not. I can show you on GME Max Payne too. Also, the fact that they haven't been able to get Max Payne shows that they're not in control. Oh, man. Ah, great. Melissa, Chris is the guy. What about AMC? We'll look over 540 today. Today, we might have to wait a little bit till power hour. I don't know if we're really going to pop off today or tomorrow. It's looking promising for a pretty bullish Monday, though. And it's looking promising for AMC to break $5.39 today. And it's looking promising for GameStop to probably break $27.12. So I'm expecting GameStop to potentially make a new intraday high and AMC to make a new intraday high. Guys, look how good we look. We look really fucking good. This chart is so fucking sexy. This is a sexy chart right here. Oh my god, this looks good. Amy is looking fucking fine right now. God damn. I don't know. I'm not talking about nobody. You guys are having your own conversation. We got 423 people in the building right now. 423 individuals waiting for the explosion. AMC pushing up. It's going to make a new intraday high. Amy's going to make a new intraday high, bro. She's going to try for a new intraday high, which is higher than 539. Hit like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Get locked in with the fam. 2 brand new members. 211 likes. Hit that like button, yo. Run them numbers up. Let's get this stream popping. You're gonna witness history. If I make this call, bruh, the only thing that could stop it if Adam Aaron said I'm diluting right now, or they did a reverse split right now. That's the only way that this could be stopped. You're gonna witness a legendary call. Legendary. SPY pulling back, guys. We talked about this. SPY losing the levels of 563.52. I tried to tell people, take profit on them calls. It's a bull trap. Take profit on them calls. It's a triple top. It could be a triple top setup. RSI is too high. There's nowhere for SPY to go. I try to say it. I'm not a financial advisor, but calls are kind of getting worked right now. SPY losing some levels here. We got a little bit more resistance at about 562.75, but support and resistance there. But I'd be careful. There's a long way down here, and that thing could move quick. Definitely would have took profits on those calls. GameStop up 3% on the day right now. AMC up 2% on the day right now. AMC at 537. GME at 2686. GME pushing to the upside as well. Bullish as okay. This is exactly what we want to see. This chart looks perfect. I'm extremely excited. I couldn't be happier of what I'm seeing right now. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Once we break out of the bull flag here on TradingView, it'll be better. Once we officially break out of the bull flag here on TradingView, that's when you're going to see the real explosion. And that's when you're going to see that $5.50 to $6 push. And then if we get past $6, you guys know what happens. GameStop holding the key level right now. All right, guys, GameStop holding this key level. AMC consolidating right above 534 support and resistance. GameStop, $27 right now. GameStop pushing up. AMC 535, GameStop 2694. Wait. Dude, YouTube has been so broken lately, it's crazy. If I missed a super chat, I'm extremely sorry. I don't think I did, but If I missed the super chat, I'm extremely sorry. I don't think I did. I'm almost certain I didn't, right? If I did, I'm extremely sorry. I don't think I did. I don't see how I would have, but YouTube's broken. I can't check, so sorry, y'all. YouTube's been broken. It doesn't tell me like it hasn't been telling me how much money I've been making a day or anything, and now it's not telling me how many super chats or who gave them to me or whatever. We got 444 new members, or 444 people watching right now. 2 brand new members. Like, it tells me that I got a super chat, but it doesn't show me who gave it to me. There's a thing I can hit that says viewer activity, and it used to say all the names so I could shout everyone out. But now it's not letting me. Oh, did you guys see Adam Aaron's tweet? I can't go to Twitter. Never mind. Well, Adam Aaron tweeted about what happened. Other than that, though, hold on. Monday got you down. Let me make it better for you. Come to DZ live stream. You got the Monday blues? Come get the Monday money. Get the money, Monday money. Money Mondays here on the DZ live stream. You already know what it is. We the most poppin'. We the fun. Hey, let's get this money. Let's get this cash. Let's get the money. Let's get the bag. Let's build it up. Let's make a stash. Hit them up just like a mag. AMC starting to get a little bit of red MACD here. A bit of red MACD. Didn't hurt nobody. Little red D didn't hurt nobody. 5-minute time frame. Amy getting some red D. It's all good in the neighborhood. We're just consolidating. Get ready to make that move. Get ready to bust. Best job in the world is content creation. You guys are crazy. I meant Red MACD. Red MACD. Did I really say that? Oops. Live blooper. Run it back. Get it stacks. I need 100 racks. Run it back. Get it stacks. I need 100 racks. Yo, new member and join the stream. What up, dog? What's good with you, bro? Welcome into the fam, bro. Glad to see new people up in here, man. Especially ones that aren't scared to like type a little bit. If you're new, drop a comment. Let it be known. You already know what it is. On our grind and our grizz. fresh white tee and some off-white Jordans.
Classic on the track, boy.
I got on a fresh white tee right now and some all whites. Picture me. Fresh white tee with some all whites and the DZ fitted. SPY absolutely dumping as expected. If you rewind the stream, you will hear me say, I think SPY is going to push to the upside really hard and then dump. And look at what is happening. SPY absolutely dumping to the downside. Hopefully you took advantage of that excellent call out when I called the top and took some risk off the table. Now, of course, you must do your own research and due diligence before buying and selling any stock and crypto asset and or derivative. But we did try to let everyone know that we here on the DZ channel, we thought that we were going to see some pullback in SPY, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Red MACD 10-minute time frame. Bearishness beginning to build on SPY. Red MACD 15-minute time frame. This is going to be a problem. Liquidity is down in this gap. Algos are going to be hunting for that gap fill to the downside. Algos are going to be hunting for that gap fill to the downside, and RSI is just too overbought. SPY got nowhere to go, no room to run. AMC 536. AMC trying to push to the upside. Intraday high 539. GameStop 2686. GameStop riding the bands 15-minute time frame right now. RSI overbought. We must continue to ride the bands or we will have to pull back. RSI is too overbought. RSI is too overbought. So if we don't keep riding these bands, we're going to just pull back. And if we pull back a little bit, that's fine. We can come back, retest 2667, and then get a pop. But they're not using these shares for a reason, because they know a much bigger move is coming. Notice what's happening. 2 million short shares available to short on AMC. They're building more and more shares. Why? Because a much larger move is about to occur. Look how many shares they have for GME now. 2.2 million, ladies and gentlemen. They're not shorting. They're adding shares. They're not dumping right now. They're adding shares. Why? Because a much bigger move is about to happen. Picture me balling. Yes, get a bag, bro. Somebody, please make some money. Make some fucking money, please. Use the technicals. Use the charts. Bitcoin looking really nice here, guys and girls, ladies and gents. Make a bag. They're going to try to pull us back a little bit. It's fine. We need to consolidate a little bit. We're about to make our moves. Papa needs a brand new bag. Papa need a brand new bag. Have you ever felt like you were born in the wrong century? Like you should have been born in like maybe the 30s or the 50s or the 60s or the 70s? Have you ever just felt like you were born in the wrong era? Let me know in the comments below. Benjamin with the 2. Unbelievable. You guys are going crazy today. I can't thank you guys enough, man, because without you, there would be no me. And thank you, Benjamin. You stuck by for a long time, Benjamin. A lot of support throughout the year. I appreciate you, dude. People like Benjamin is what helped got us through when AMC was down to $2.37 and nobody was watching the live streams. Yeah, people like Benjamin help get us fucking through. Eric the Legend G help get us through. Each and every one of you, the OGs, you know who I'm talking about. DZ for Prez. I support that message. I approve of that message. I endorse that message. All right now we got GameStop pushing to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop making a move. Bro, we live in the future. We live in the future where I make bread this way. This is my job, son. This is the future we live in. 2024. Yeah, we got GameStop pushing up. GameStop up 3.5% on the day. AMC up 1.5% on the day. GameStop $27 right now. GameStop 27. GameStop about to push for a new intraday high. GameStop 27.08 right now, pushing for a new intraday high. GameStop completely out of control right now. Pop off, yeah. Living in the 60s will suck because no squeezing, no internet. We live in 2024. Squeeze and internet, baby. Baby. Duty calls, that's random. That is a random comment, Duty calls. Yo, we just had a FedEx guy pull up And then we had a freaking Amazon guy pull up right after him. Like, this is like package delivery central right now. Amazon guy's looking at me like I have my window open. He's like, what is this guy doing? We're talking stocks, my dude. We're talking stocks. Trying to see GameStop push over this 27. AMC 533. What? What? I'm the vice president. Donald Trump about to pick me. It's time to pick me. RSI getting kind of overbought here, man. This RSI getting a little overbought. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Who got wrecked? Who got wrecked by SPY's pullback? Well, no. The question is who took profit on SPY's pullback before when we called the top? If you manage to do your own research when I called the top and determine that, hey, this does look like it's the top, and take profit and take that action on your own self, let me know. Looks like SPY might be trying to get a bounce. Yeah, looks like you're trying to get a bounce here. Interesting. I smell good. Good job, Bob. Bob, you're doing it. Remember you said you couldn't do options. You're doing it. Just got unplugged. My bad. Who's that? Who's that? Oh shit. Never. Oops. Looks like someone changed their picture here. I don't know, but it smells good. Don't know how to describe it other than pleasant. GameStop pumping as expected. Yep. So what are you guys thinking? New intraday high as predicted. Remember I told you guys AMC would be making a new intraday high. As you guys can see, AMC just made a new intraday high. GameStop also made a new intraday high as expected. Ladies and gentlemen, hit like and subscribe to lock in for the best technical analysis on YouTube. All right, it's showing me my super chats finally. Thank you. Shout out Benjamin. Shout out Juan. Okay, it's only showing me a couple. All right. I was going to try to shout out at everybody, but it wasn't, and now it's not letting me. I can only see 2 of them right now. Anyways, AMC and GME going up as expected, making new intraday highs. Guys, bullish. This week's going to be extremely bullish. Hey, shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out Juan. Shout out Mark Ramirez. Shout out Brett S. Mark Ramirez again. And Arman Zia. Sorry if I said your name wrong. He said, nah, we want meme coins too. Thank you for the dub. And Benjamin. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. 2 brand new members. 236 likes. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. We got 542 intraday high on AMC. Current price 542. AMC going up exactly as expected. This is exactly what we predicted here on the weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed it, you missed an absolute banger. AMC doing exactly what we expected, y'all. Yeah, you can't ask for anything better than this. This is exactly what we want. Higher highs. This is a bullish Monday. This is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. How do you guys feel right now? You guys should feel really good. You should be feeling good today. You're about to make money. You should be feeling really confident about yourself. You should be feeling really on top of your game right now. You should be really feeling like the shit right now. You should be feeling really smart right now. You should be feeling like the smartest man in the room right now. The smartest woman in the room right now. It's time to get this money, y'all. It's time to get this money. AMC and GME going up as expected. It's time to get a bag. It's time to build generational wealth for our families. It's time to beat inflation because inflation keeps taking away all of our extra money. It's time to finally win. It's time for the little guy to finally fucking win. It's our turn. We have the tools that we need. We have the analysis. We have the teamwork. We have the community. We have what we need to succeed. We are so close. We just need to keep pushing. SPY did get a bounce as expected. SPY did get a bounce as expected, guys. I told you it looked like SPY was trying to get a little bit of a bounce, and you guys can see SPY getting a bounce right now. Where's Ruben at? I haven't seen Ruben. Where's Ruben? Ruben, where you at, bull? We got 475 people in the building. 475 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel. Only 1 million shares left available to short AMC. They just dumped 1 million short shares. I repeat, they just dumped 1 million short shares on AMC. 2.1 available for GME. They just dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC. They are fucking scared. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close, y'all. They are terrified right now. They just dumped 1 million short shares on AMC and it did absolutely nothing. We're getting so close. It didn't do anything. Unless they shorted it because this was the pop. It's breaking out on TradingView, guys. We're about to go. Bull flag breaking out on TradingView. This is about to happen. Phase 8. This is phase 8. This is phase 8. It's about to happen. And that's why they're shorting. They're terrified. I got you, Carson. Are you guys saying, wait, are you guys saying I smell good? I definitely 100% smell good. Can't you tell? Just look at me. The screen scratch and sniff if you want to try. Just scratch the screen and sniff it. The screen is scratch and sniff. This limited time only right now. You have to hit the like button, scratch the screen, and sniff. GameStop 2704 right now. AMC 539. It's a beautiful day today, guys. Money Monday. We've been waiting a long time for this. I told you guys, big bullish week this week. You guys are crazy. Much love to the fam. We all get a little wild sometimes. Hey, yo, guys, check it out, check it out, check it out. I'm making a short promotional video. Hold on, guys. And girls, ladies and gents, promote this. Hey, yo, check this out. I just dropped a weekly outlook and prediction calling for a big bullish week for the meme stocks. Now check out what's about to pop off. You guys need to lock in. I am live right now in front of over 472 people. We are live right now tracking AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency. Lock in. We're watching AMC and GME particularly right now and expecting a big bullish week for the meme stocks. We're looking at key technical levels. Right now, GameStop is above the key level of 2667. If you guys want more key levels and technicals, check this out. We also have the fractal from the 2021 run-up that is potentially playing out right now as well. Lock in with this channel. Like and subscribe for more predictions, more technicals, and live streams. Tune into the live stream right now. AMC about to break out of this bull flag. If AMC breaks out of this bull flag, we are going to the moon. GameStop with a little bit of pullback right now. AMC holding up. All right, right now we just came back for some support. Just a little bit of support testing, that's all. Just a little bit of support. A little bit of support testing. No, they dumped 1 million short shares, and this is all that happened. It's actually insane. They are so scared. They dumped 1 million short shares as soon as AMC started to pop off. And they're not gonna have, if they keep doing that, cost of borrow is just gonna pump. So let them dump. Let them dump away. They're dumping. They are dumping, and AMC is holding the up. Like, this is inevitable, bruh. They can't stop this. They might as well just cover. They might as well just cover and send us to the moon. GameStop hit a high of 27.20. RSI is overbought though on GameStop on these bigger time frames. So we have to cool down on GameStop. RSI is overbought. So we need to pull back a little bit and consolidate. That's all. So let GameStop pull back. Even if Amy pulled back a little bit, because RSI is getting, it's not as nearly as bad, but we want room to run. Check this 4-hour MACD. If we get green 4-hour MACD, we're going to be in really good shape here on Amy. I want to see green MACD on the 4-hour. Oils. I got some RSO oils, types like that. Finsta? I think you mean Finna. Finna. Monty, what up, dog? AMC 537, AMC up 2.11%, GameStop 2678, GameStop up 2.76%. They dumped 1 million short shares on Amy. It did nothing. Hey, yo, check this out. I just dropped a weekly outlook and prediction calling for a big bullish week for the meme stocks. Now check out what's about to pop off. You guys need to lock in. I am live right now in front of over 472 people. We are live right now tracking AMC GME SPY Bitcoin. Can the camera see me if I lean back in my chair? If I have the camera like this, it should be able to see me. Hold the line and drop a rocket. That's pretty descriptive, Cat. All right, right now, aim a little bit of pullback right now. Just a little bit of pullback. A little something light. Little something light. Now everybody's smelling each other in the comments. There's a lot of smelling going on in the comments right now. This is madness. Absolute madness. GameStop up 2.67%. Holding that critical level of 26.67. This is exactly what we want. AMC 537 up 2% on the day. AMC pushing back to the upside. Everyone drop a rocket. Everyone now. Rockets. GameStop with a beautiful bounce off of 26.67. Using that level as support. This is exactly what you want to see for bullish upside. Red Data D. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. I need 100 racks. Don't you need 100 racks? You dig? You know what it is? I see multiple rockets in the chat. I see multiple rockets in the chat right now. Bro thought that was a freestyle. If I was freestyling, bro, you would have definitely been able to tell. And trying. GameStop 26.75. Holding that level. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, sad boys, sad boys, sad boys.
Try hard.
They're trying to dump on Amy. They're trying to dump on Amy's head. But we will not stand for it. 1 million shares left to short AMC. 2.1 left to short GME. They're trying to dump on Amy's head, but we're going to hold the line. Everybody drop rockets. Also, follow me on Instagram. Hold the line. Hold the line. We got an alert here. Oh, IBT. Yo, Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin absolutely pumping. So crypto portfolios moving way up. Yep, crypto portfolios moving up nicely. We are the best of the best. There comes a time in every meme stock where you have to have some pullback. A cash offering? Let me see. Oh yeah, SPY is pulling back pretty hard here. AMC about to make a higher low. I see multiple rockets in the chat right now. Reggie Bush is not my cologne. Yo, Bitcoin pumping, bruh. Run it back. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Keep them rockets pumping. Rockets in full effect. AMC getting a bounce. Keep pumping. Run it back. Oh, that was a weird candle. Weird fucking candle. All right, we have a mission to complete now, apes. We have a mission to complete. And it's time. It's time we find the answers. We must take a journey into the land of beyond. Where all apes are scared to go, we must go. Bitcoin pumping up. SPY pulling back. AMC consolidating. Right above bull flag. Bollinger Band starting to get tight. Outside the bands on the 2-hour time frame. We are outside the bands on the 2-hour time frame. If we get green, I want to see green 4-hour MACD. That's all I want to see, because then I know we're ready to go. I want to see that green 4-hour MACD. We might have to consolidate until power hour. Maybe even retest one more time. Reggie Bush is my cologne. Run it back. Why is my friend shaped? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Ape not scared. Ape not scared, damn it. I want to see GameStop break back above 26.67. This is not what we want to see. This is not what we want to see. All right? We want to see some different shit. We want to see a little bit of different shit right now. We want to see some upside, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see some upside. You want to see some upside, ladies and gentlemen. Because the more upside, guess what? That means we'll get 500 viewers. We got 419 in the building. We almost had a peak of 481. We need this price to go up now. People love when they watch the price go up and they enjoy the celebration, but they hate when it goes down. I love the people that stick around through the thick and the thin. And you guys are the ones who will learn the most. Let's get this bag. Let's get this money. But the one thing I don't like, all seriousness right now, y'all, is that we are using this as resistance. Do you see what I'm looking at right here? We're using 26.67 as resistance. That is not what I want to see. I repeat, not what I want to see. Amy, I want to see hold 531. Don't want to see Amy break underneath 531. If we do break underneath 531, I want to see us bounce off of this trend line right here. So we're going to be watching very, very closely. Right now, memes are in critical position, and I want to make sure they stay good. We're going to be watching closely on this, but this is the part where we need to watch closely. This is the part where we need to watch closely. They dumped 1 million short shares on Amy's head. How rude is that, bro? Just dump 1 million on your head. How rude is that? This is what 1 million did, though. Imagine if we actually have some momentum. That shit won't do nothing. They would have to get like 5 million short shares to do anything. And this is even on low volume. If that's what 5 million short shares does on low volume of an 8 million volume day, that means 1/8 of the volume that we've seen right here was the short shares. And that's all it did. That's fucking laughable, bro. That means that 1/8 of all the volume was the short shares, because they dumped 1 million short shares and we have 1.6, or we have 8.6 million. So it's roughly 1/8. But you guys get what I'm saying. There's 8 million volume and they used 1 million short shares. That means that short shares counted in that volume somewhere. And this is all it did. They're going to need literally 5 to 10 million short shares just to do anything. Especially if we start to get the momentum, especially if we start to get volume.
Classic on the track, boy.
Ah, he scratched the screen and smelled it. Said something like peanut butter. Yo, Bitcoin is going berserk. Kicking myself in the ass for not buying more Ethereum right now. If I'd have bought more Ethereum at the low, I would have made 20% right now. It's up 20%. I told everybody they were trying to steal your crypto. They can't print more crypto like they can shares. They have to steal it from you. They have to drop it down, and shake you out. They have to shake you out. That's why they shake so hard on crypto. That's why crypto you have to hodl, not financial advice. You have to find the best coin and hodl, and you'll make bank, not financial advice. I hodl Bitcoin and Ethereum and a few altcoins, made bank. Take profit at the tops. Go back in at the lows. You'll make fucking bank. Crypto's a fucking gold mine. Sorry, I'm a little rowdy today. Sorry, y'all. Cussing a little bit. A little bit of PG-13 here. It's all good. This isn't a Disney movie, is it? If I keep cussing, though, they'll take my ad revenue down. I better shut up. And since they showed those tatas in the beginning, man, I don't know what's going to happen. I might be demonetized after all I know. Hopefully not. Dumping. It's a joke. DZ said they're dumping 1 million shares on Amy's face. I said head, bro. I said Amy's head, bro. They dumped 1 million on her head. Dumping 1 million short shares? That's messed up. Why you gotta do Amy like that? What did Amy ever do to them? That's my question. Other than take a lot of money from them because it ran up. All right, calm down, everybody. Calm down. Don't get too excited now. It's just a live stream. AMC recovering and GameStop recovering. Perfect. 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 This is exactly what we want. Wow. DataZero family in the building right now. DZ fam. DZ fam holding the line. Yo, make sure you follow me on Instagram and Twitter. All right, I am live. Ooh, let's do a story right now. All right, I am live right now in front of 400 people. Check me out. We are watching Stocks and Crypto. Link in this video. Peace. All right, let me post this, John. We gotta, do the promo. Do a little promo real quick. So just hold on, y'all. If you follow me on Instagram, you get a cookie. So make sure you do that. One cookie per follow. SPY pulling back in a big way, guys. I told you guys SPY would be making a pop to the upside and pulling back. I told you this in the beginning of the stream. As you guys can see, SPY pulling back in a big way. Triple top type scenario here. Top number one, top number two, triple top type scenario. SPY looking dangerously bearish. Bearishness starting to build here. 30-minute MACD is now red. 30-minute MACD red. 15-minute red. 10-minute red. 5-minute red. This is not good for SPY. Hopefully you took profit on those calls. Not financial advice. Not a financial advisor. Hey, we need one more subscriber to get 13,450. Trying to get one more subscriber. Hit that subscribe button. You already know what it is. SQQQ V-shape recovery, you dig. Yeah, it has this gap fill to the upside too. SQQQ has this gap fill to the upside. That's bullish. SPY's coming back down to fill that gap, and NASDAQ is too. That's the problem. NASDAQ's going to come fill this gap. NASDAQ has a gap right here. You see this gray box? That's a gap. This gray box right here. I normally put lines on them like this. This is a gap. NASDAQ's going to come back and fill it. They're liquidity zones. Gaps get filled because the market looks for liquidity. It is what it is. AMC holding the line right now. Once GameStop pushes back up, it's going to push AME back up. That's a fact. And look. GameStop pushing back up. Look at Amy. It's all going according to plan, bro. They're just accumulating shares. I have this new chair. It's so much better for my back. I could probably sit here for hours. That means I'm going to be able to turn the camera on forever because I'm not going to be uncomfortable and have to stand up. I can just sit in this chair for hours. It reclines. Yeah, we're getting ready, y'all. Setup slowly getting better. Slowly getting better, fam. Somebody said I needed a reclining chair before. Whoever that was, shout out to you because you were 110% right. I needed a chair that reclined. Chat room kind of crazy right now. Spiked punch. It is what it is. DZ party. Time for the rave. Rave. DZ fan party, bruh. This is how we do here, man. We get it popping, bro. We don't play that. It's Monday. We don't even care. We be sad on Mondays, bro. We get money on Mondays. Mondays is something we look forward to, bro. We get money on Mondays. We have fun on Mondays. What do we do here? Have fun, get money, have fun. You already know what it is, man. Hit that button. Like and subscribe. We're the most poppin', most fun, most lit. You already know what it is, man. And as we party, GameStop goes back up, AMC goes back up. AMC pumping back to the upside, GameStop pumping back to the upside. AMC 532, GameStop 2676. $26.78. It is what it is. We are the best. Most poppin', most fun, most lit, most accurate. So it looks like the memes had consolidated and pulled back to retest. And this is they're doing what they need to do. They're retesting support. That way they can pump up. BRB. Share the video. And bring a friend when you come back. Look at this candle on AMC right now. This is insane.
Classic on the track, boy.
It means sideways poop action. We want to see big fat green candle. Want to see a big fat green candle, bro. Big explosive candle. I want to see this shit. Let's see what's happening here on TradingView. Let's go to good old TradingView. See, on TradingView, we haven't broken the flag yet. So they shorted us. The reason why they shorted us there is because we were breaking out of the flag. And they didn't want that. So they dumped $1 million on that. They dumped $1 million on that. Alright, I'm gonna try this out for a few minutes. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I could sit here forever. Now I just need the mic arm. I just need the mic arm. I can put it like right here, have that bitch come out like this. And that will be perfect. So I'm getting the mic arm next. Wait, you guys should be able to hear me though. Even if I'm talking back here, it just won't be as clear, but I can definitely see that you guys can hear me, so that works. Until I get the mic arm. Alright guys, so GameStop at 26.68, AMC at 5.30. Let's see if they dropped any more shares. They dumped 1 million short shares on AMI after we tried to break out of the bull flag on TradingView. You guys know how TradingView and Webull are just a little bit different. Webull, and it still works. It still works, but I use both. Webull, we are outside of the flag. Just riding the line, retesting. Waiting for this breakout, waiting for this move. We got green MACD 30-minute time frame, hourly time frame, 2-hour time frame. I want to see 4-hour go green Bollinger Band's very, very tight on the 4-hour time frame, letting us know that a move is on the horizon. Once we see that green MACD, that would be further confirmation that this move is going to be to the upside. Right now, we are above the blue medium line, and this looks good. This looks good. But I want to see AMC start pushing towards 535, 540. I want to see AME start pushing towards this 550 ultimate goal here shortly. This could happen here during power hour. How much time we got left? This could happen here during power hour, or it could happen around tomorrow. But I'm thinking we're going to see something here in power hour as we start to wind up and coil up here for another move. But both of the stocks looking good as of right now. I don't like GameStop's RSI. If I had to play devil's advocate here, I would want to see RSI get a little bit lower. But what I'm loving here for GameStop is this daily green MACD. Bollinger Band's very, very tight. And of course, we do have above the blue medium line. So I am loving that factor of it all. DZ merch. Yeah, checked out the merch store. This is the hat I got on right now. What, you mean I should put a t-shirt on is what you're saying? I'm always going to at least have something on. A hat or a t-shirt or both. I got more on the way, so we got some more stuff coming in. I think you guys seen the one shirt that said like DataZero family in the building. By the way, if you do get a shirt, post on the Discord of you wearing it, if you don't mind. I really want to see AMC hold these levels here. I don't want to see AMC go below this yellow line. I'm going to forever kick myself in the ass for not buying more Ethereum here. I was going to go in so heavy. I should have, bro. Like, I hate when I don't listen to myself, bro. When I don't listen to myself is when I hate it the most, bro. Because I'll see a clean-ass setup and then hesitate. And then I'm always, like, trying to get the low. So once I seen it all the way go up here, I was like, it's too late. As soon as it went up here, I said it's too late. And really, I knew it wasn't. That's, like, just me being stupid. It's not even right now. It's not too late. Ethereum's probably going to go to all-time highs and higher. I think altcoin season might be coming. Let me check out Bitcoin dominance real quick. Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high. So I think what we might see, and this is going to sound fucking insane, but I think what we might see is some type of Bitcoin like super cycle, bro, because I think Bitcoin is about to make a fucking dumb stupid move to the upside. Like I think Bitcoin's gonna shock a lot of people when it really, I think it's gonna go to like 80 to 100k a coin, and that's when altcoins are gonna go crazy. I think Bitcoin has a bigger move ahead of it. I mean, look at this recovery. I think Bitcoin has weekly MACD curling back up. RSI has reset. Do you know how much more room we have to run? Look at the Bollinger Band starting to tighten up on the weekly time frame. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is setting up for a mega pump, yo. Bitcoin is setting up for a mega pump. A mega pump. Look at this. Look at the Bollinger Bands, how tight they're getting. The MACD is curling back up. This holding this trend line. The fact that we held the trend line. Bitcoin is setting up for a mega pump, and it's gonna, it's gonna be sick. And I bought way down here. Accumulated all while it was dumping. gonna be sick, bro. Okay, Amy's starting to get towards that oversold territory, but only on the smaller time frames. Starting to get there on the 5-minute here soon. Amy 530, GameStop 2668. GameStop holding that line. If GameStop can stay above this 2668, 2667 level, we're in the game. We want to stay above that level. That's the key level for GameStop. Yeah, SPY having that pullback towards that gap fill. Remember we talked about SPY definitely going to come back down for that gap fill for liquidity. So SPY definitely coming back for that gap fill. Amy with a nice little doji right here, possible reversal candle. As long as the AMC stays above 525, that's good. There's nothing to worry about. We might even dip like a little bit below it, but then pop back up in a big way. And there's a lot of support right here, so I doubt we would go much lower than that. And I think GameStop is going to try to level out here. Might come down for this support and resistance here. But I think ultimately we're going to end up above this 2667 level, which is exactly what GameStop needs to do. And all AMC needs to do is stay above 525 by the end of the day. Then tomorrow we can get this bigger push to the upside, or later here in Power Hour. We're getting that nice rounded shape right now. We just need to break this bull flag. We have buy orders here at 523 and 520. There's a set of buy orders right here. So we might come down, boop. So when it happens, you expect it. Why isn't TradingView showing? It's 526 here. 523 and 520. Okay. All right, now that RSI is starting to get to that oversold territory and we're getting outside the bands, this is where you start to get like a snap back to the upside. We'll probably come down and touch this trend line. You can see how we just tapped that trend line there. The trend line's at 526, so we're like right there. Price coming back inside the bands. Keep an eye on GameStop too. Check if they dropped any shares. Still same amount of shares. So this would be that effective that 1 million short shares drop down. You can see here at about 58 minutes ago, they had 2 million short shares and dropped down to about 1 million short shares. So if we go back 1 hour candle, this is a 1 hour candle. You can see right here when we hit this peak of 542, this is when they dropped those shares down. AMC hitting 525, RSI oversold, and this is where we'll be expecting a bounce around these ranges here. Pretty standard stuff. Starting to get this green candle. $5.25 looking to act as support here. RSI at $29.55, so RSI is oversold. Outside the bands, price is going to be looking to come back inside the bands. GameStop also pulling back with AMC. GameStop overall though making a higher low. GameStop still like in an overall uptrend. You guys can see here. GameStop really just letting RSI cool down. It's not really even pulling back anything like serious. But GameStop didn't have 1 million shares dumped on it. It only had 100,000. If you look right here, GameStop had 2.2 million short shares available to short, and 1 hour ago they dumped 100,000 short shares. So they only dumped 100,000 on GameStop. They dumped 1 million on AMC. AMC was about to break out of the bull flag. I'm expecting AMC to get a bounce here off of this 525. I told you guys that already. And GameStop, kind of an exaggerated pullback because of the 100,000 short shares. I wouldn't say this is all natural. A natural pullback would have been down probably towards this 26.67, then got a bounce from there. But I think GameStop will be able to recover, ultimately beating the manipulation, getting back above 26.67 by the end of the day, which is going to be our goal. And I think AMC ultimately is going to be able to recover and get back above $5.25, which is our goal, regardless of how many shares they have. Might be a little bit painful to watch the pullback, but you got to let RSI get to that oversold territory. You got to let RSI cool down on these bigger time frames, which is not a bad thing. On the bigger time frames, all we're doing is pulling back and testing the trend line. This is nothing serious. This would be our breakout. Okay. I'll show you here. This would be our breakout. Then we're coming back for our official retest. And then we can get a nice push up. We could even consolidate here for a second. And then get a nice push up. So this is nothing too crazy here. $5.25, still kind of like barcoding, but we are getting that bounce off $5.25 as expected. Let's see if we hold this level of support and pop to the upside. All right, AMC at $5.27, getting a bounce off of that $5.25. Pretty typical stuff here, y'all. What's up, Jesse? What's poppin'? SPY looks like it could be making a bear flag, and there's a lot of bearishness building on SPY. Like the hourly MACD is now red on SPY, so SPY is going to be coming down, and we're probably going to get that red week I was talking about. I figured that we'd have a pump to the upside and then a pullback, but we're about to see for sure. But I'm thinking that's what we're going to see. A lot of people are rotating out of these bigger cap stocks and moving into the smaller cap stocks. If you look, IWM is green right now. But NASDAQ is like almost about to go red. Also, I want to point out something here. Amazon, Microsoft, red. Nvidia, red. So these stocks that hold up the market are starting to go red now. Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon, Meta. So this is going to mean a pullback in SPY and NASDAQ. All right, now GameStop is also starting to get to that oversold territory. GameStop also getting to that oversold territory. AMC 527, AMC trying to get a bounce. This is pretty typical stuff, what you see of someone that's like getting a long operator. They're accumulating shares. It's not like it's different now. They dump the price, but it's like they dump the price to pick up shares at a lower price. You guys can see we got this perfect bounce off of 525. Like, it's almost like somebody wanted shares for 525 by where the buy order was. You see where the buy orders are? It's almost like someone wanted to push it back down into the buy zone before it took off. This is a long operator, guys. This is different now. This is why you have to just respect the pullbacks and relax when they happen, and also take advantage of dips. Not financial advice. But I know some of you guys like to freak out and stuff like that. Looks like someone even maybe unsubscribed because they got scared. But you all see. And the ones that been here, I know you already know. We're getting that bounce off of 525 as expected. Fear is a crazy thing. GameStop also getting a bounce. AMC 528. If we could get some rockets in the chat, that would help out. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. If we can get some rockets in the chat, that would help out. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC 528. AMC getting a perfect bounce off of 525 as expected. See, the games they play, once you understand and learn about them, it's too easy to understand. I knew exactly what was happening here. They try to really fake you out, shake you out. That's their job. But once you understand the games that the market makers play, it's actually obvious what they're going to be doing. And that's why I told you guys 525 retest here. We'll be getting a bounce off that level. And that's what we see here. 525 exactly hit, ironically. Isn't that weird? 525 exactly hit. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, the games they play. Like to the T. Look, and they got plenty of candles on right on 525. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 minutes there, just sitting there. It's crazy though. It's crazy what they do. They're probably scooping up shares that whole time. SPY RSI is getting pretty low. I don't know if it's going to be able to go lower than this. I don't know if it's going to be able to fill the gap today. And that algo might push it real quick for that gap, but it looks like SPY's trying to get a bounce, in my personal opinion, right now. It looks like SPY's trying to bounce to the upside. If SPY breaks above 561.74 and stays above that level, it's bouncing. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yeah, we're going to get hype. We're going to get hype again. Monday, power hour. Tuesday, it's about to go down, guys. Power hour. Tuesday. We're going to have a bullish week this week. We're going to have a bullish week this week. It's all good, y'all. It's all good. Yeah, SPY definitely looks like it's trying to bounce. If you get green MACD and cross above this 561.74, I'd be looking for a bounce. But there's still a very good chance that we've come down all the way for this gap fill at 559.85 to 560.57. There's still a very good chance. MACD is still very red on the 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, hourly, and you have plenty of room to run to the downside on these bigger time frames. So there is definitely room to run to the downside on SPY. I think we're going to have an overall red week. It's very hard to call red weeks on SPY, especially in this crazy bubble. But I've been doing pretty good calling them, and I did call for a red week. I might be wrong. I did call that one. I called the other green weeks, and then I called that one red week, that one little red week we had right there. Called that one. Then I called two greens. Right now we're having a red week. I'm hoping I get this one right. It's only Monday. We got a long way to go. Now I called for a big bullish week on AMC and GME. I'm also hoping to get this one correct. We got a long way to go. Right now we got a green week. Right now we're on the right course for everything. We're on the course to have the green week for AMC, lots of upside. We're on course to have a green week for GME, lots of upside. We're on course to be having a red week on SPY downside. But it's only Monday. Let's see how this continues. We're going to get in the power hour soon, and that's when we're going to get a little bit more action and a little bit more indication of where we're going to be headed for the rest of today. Based off what I'm seeing here, though, most likely AMC and GME is going to recover. Right now, we have that mid-afternoon lull, very, very low volume. They're going to try to short us right now and take advantage of that. But once we get back in the power hour, we start getting a little bit more trading going on up in here. I think we're going to get it cracking again. So don't worry, guys. A lot of people got discouraged in the comments. I see people. I see it all the time. I understand it's discouraging watching the price go down, or it's not fun. But sometimes you have to just understand that the stock has to go up and down. That's what the way you can go up. Like, I know it doesn't make sense, but sometimes the only way you can go up, and it will make sense once you understand how the price moves, but the only way you can go up is if you go down first. Like, there's no way you can go higher sometimes unless you go down. There's certain situations. I'll try to think of one real quick. Like a bull flag. A bull flag, for example. That's a perfect example. There's a perfect example. You go up, you have this huge uptrend like we have here on AMC. We have to go down first, let RSI cool down, let the stock consolidate at these higher levels. We have to go down first in order to go higher later. You have to go down first. So sometimes you just have to go down before you go up. It's the way it is in the stock market. Thank you, BW. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's right, Eric. Looks like GameStop's trying to get a, rounded bottom shape as well. GameStop or AMC at 528. Eric G, you never cease to amaze me, brother. Your kindness and generosity never ceases to amaze me, bro. Thank you so much, man. Eric G with 1 gifted. 1 million short shares available to short AMC. 2.1 million available to short GME. Eric G, thank you so much, man. Your kindness is bar none, bro. Probably put like this, right on the top. Yeah, that's perfect, bro. I could just, I could just be playing the game like this. Get the headrest, put the headrest right here if I need to. Bro, this is crazy. This is too much. This is too comfortable, bro. Whoever told me get the recliner, bro, thank you. Because that was the best answer. I got this pillow right here. Boom. Boom. You'd be like one of those fat people in the chair, bro. You'll just be in the chair. Just be in the chair, bro. You never have to leave the chair. You're just in the chair. You just become one with the chair. So it looks like GameStop's going to try to bounce and AMC. I mean, we kind of expected this, right? Yeah, who Eric G get the gifted to? Eric G. Vince, you just got a free gifted membership from Eric G for a month. Yeah, so all I need is the arm, and then we're going to be set, fam. And the arm, I'll have it come out from the side like this, up, and then like that. And yeah, we'll be set. We'll be set. Look how crispy the audio. I'll just change, and I'll have the settings. We'll just have crispy, clean audio all the time. And I'll just be able to sit and move the mouse. And yeah. Yep. I mean, I'll just sit here and move the mouse, and I'll be able to have the camera on all the time because I won't be uncomfortable and have to stand up. Because if I need to stretch my back out, I can. Guys, I'm excited about the chair if you can't tell. I'm excited about the chair if you can't tell, okay? It's a game changer for me, all right? Now we need the mic arm. I should have listened to you guys a long time ago when you guys told me to get it in the first place. I should have listened to you guys a long time ago, right? Because then I would have it already. Oh well, you live and you learn. Yeah, Eric G, thank you for the gifted, brother. I really appreciate you, man. Unbelievable. What does that put us at anyways? Yo, hype in the chat for Eric G, bro. Just cuz, dude. Literally. Hype in the chat for Eric G. So we're so close to 300 likes. If you guys could really push us towards that 300 likes. AMC bounced direct. Listen, I called for a bounce off of $5.25. AMC bounced exactly on $5.25. If that doesn't count for a like, I don't know what does. Let me get 300 likes because of that, man. Come on. That counts for a like, man. It has to. We bounced. Look at the number. 525 exactly is where we bounced. It has to count for something. But yes, that puts us at 3 brand new members. We got 382 people in the building. Very far, y'all. Thank you so much for watching. I want to know who my top chatters are. Who are the top chatters for the day? Top chatter's been changing, but Kai Supreme normally. Yeah, Kai Supreme number 1, James Price at number 2, Bano at number 3, Eric G number 4, Pam Law number 5. Top 5 chatters, top 5 supporters, top 5 reppers, top 5 steppers. AMC fucking bouncing, yo. Get some fucking rockets in the chat right now. I want to see rockets. And every person who doubted it right now, I want you to drop a rocket. Every person who thought AMC was about to dump, I want you to drop a fucking rocket. Everyone drop it, yo. AMC GameStop recovering. AMC 530. This is the exact retest that we wanted. The perfect bounce that we wanted, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Perfect retest. We just had our breakout. Now we have our retest. We're about to go, baby. You guys get ready for it. AMC pushing back to the upside as expected. Every single person who thought we was about to dump, you need to drop a rocket right now, because I told you we was going to bounce at 525. And you need to realistically hit the like button, because it's only fair. Realistically, you need to hit the like button. I literally gave you peace of mind when you thought it was all over. Because I seen the chat. I seen some... people were like, oh, just like that, all the hope was lost. No. We're having a simple retest. You have to know what's going on. Sometimes the stock has to go down to go up, man. I try to explain it. But yeah, we're getting the bounce. It's not out of the woods yet, but I'm pretty sure we're good, guys. The fractal has been playing out too long. At this point, I'm just too... It's too... Bro, it's gonna... I don't know why. It's gonna happen, bro. Every single technical was played out. Every single falling wedge... The falling wedge played out perfectly. This bull flag's about to play out. Like, yo, I don't know what's happening to AMC and GME, but let it happen, guys. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. This whole entire fractal's playing out. Just enjoy what is happening, y'all. Enjoy it and let it happen. Let it happen. Phase 8, baby. We're in phase 8. This is the last chance. This is the final segment before liftoff. This is the calm before the storm. I mean, GameStop's about to go back to $30. You guys know what happens at $30. AMC is this close to $6. You guys know what happens at $6. We're this close to $6. We are at $5.30. You know how fast GameStop moves, so GameStop moving from 27 to 30 or 26 to 30 is nothing. We're this close to blast off zone. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. Look at this uptrend. Look how close we are to blast off zone. Look what happened last time we got above that level. We started to just go. As soon as we got above $5.50, $6 around that range, we just start moving. If we get to $6, bro, we're going to just keep moving, bro. We're just going to start going up, 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 up. Just let it play out. And enjoy the show. Enjoy the ride. Accumulate. Take advantage of the dips. Study while you can. Time is limited. There's space on the rocket ship, but space is limited. It takes off at a certain time, and if you ain't on it, you ain't on it. AMC now testing this sloping support and resistance as support. That's bullish, dude. GameStop trying to push back to the upside. Amy's about to get green MACD on the 5-minute again. Shout out to the new subscribers, by the way. Got a couple new subscribers a day, man. I truly appreciate it. Yo, the weekly outlook and prediction, we crushed it. $2,789 views. Thank you, guys. We almost hit 3K with this. Thanks for everyone who liked, who commented, and who watched the weekly outlook and prediction. Crushed it. We got like 20 subscribers from that. I don't know why everyone doesn't know about the Moash roadmap yet. Sadly, people are still finding out. Now it says I have 2,800 views. 15 subscribers is what I got.
How you do that?
I'm gonna check dark pool volume. Holy cow. Guys. Wow. This is extremely high. This is extremely high. This is very high. 65% of the volume right now is off exchange. 6 million right now. AMC has $9 million, almost 10 million in volume. There's a whole nother 6 million that's off exchange. 6-7 million about that. Madness. They're taking all of our orders because, but that what happens then is they either creates FTDs or the orders just get backed up, and then you have a like an imbalance. I wonder if we are getting any FTDs.
How you do that?
We had this big spike here, 6 points. That was in May. Okay, so when we had that big spike of FCDs, we had this big price spike of price action right here, right after. And then right here, when we had this spike of FTDs here, we also had another spike of price action. We've recently had a little spike of FTDs here, and we just seen this little rally. So I wonder if that's correlated. So we don't, FTD data lags though. That wouldn't be a good way to determine if a rally's coming. But the FTDs definitely correlate with the rallies. You guys can see, if you look at the chart, man, the FTDs definitely correlate with the rallies. Price is marked in yellow. FTDs are marked in white. You see I viewed this spike of FTDs here, and then price spikes up shortly after. You have a price FTD spike here, price spikes up. FTD little tiny spike here, price is rising. I don't know if you guys can see that on your screen or not. It depends if you're watching on a phone, I guess. Alright, yeah, SPY trying to pull back for that gap fill. SPY is trying to pull back for that gap fill. Liquidity hunting. Algo is hunting liquidity, trying to get for that gap. Yeah, I just checked dark pool volume for free. You just type in AMC dark pool volume and go in chart exchange. 65% of it is off exchange right now. only 5.95% is actually going through the New York Stock Exchange. Most of it actually comes from the Kobe EDGX. That's where most of the, other than the off exchange dark pool. And then the second is NYSE ARCA. And then the third is NYSE. Huh? GameStop looks like it wants to make a push back to the upside. All right, I gotta get some something to drink. I guess I'll just get water. All right, guys, girls, ladies, and gents. I'm keeping this chair forever. It's gonna save me from my back problems. Remember how bad my back was? Do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys do, but it got pretty bad. Now I can actually sit back and relax and make sure it doesn't get stretched out or condensed or whatever the hell it is that it does, where I get sciatic nerve pain, which I never thought I would get hurt from sitting down. I used to work construction, man. You think your back hurts then? Wait till you sit down at a desk in a bad chair for 8 hours. I'm sorry to say, but it's worse. If you have a bad chair and you're sitting for 8 hours a day, you're gonna end up screwed. That's crazy because my back for the first time in my life started messing with me last year. Bro, if you work a desk job, bro, for real, you need a good chair. If you work a desk job, you have to have a good chair. I think working a physical job like I used to have is better for your back than sitting in a chair. You have to have a good chair, bro. It's kind of crazy. If you have a bad chair, you'll screw yourself real bad. You'll get this pain in your leg. Like, the pain went all the way down my leg, bro. It was in my lower back and it went all the way down my leg. And I couldn't even like bend down. I never thought that could happen from just sitting down. I thought it was like I don't know. I just figured since I worked a regular job that when I sat down, that shit would not happen to me, but I had a bad chair and that shit happened to me. AMC or GameStop starting to curl to the upside here, 26.42. AMC 527. I want to see green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. I want to see green MACD 5-minute time frame. Oh, let me get a tongue. I shouldn't have drank that lemonade. Your boy got heartburn. Don't ask why. It's personal. What? I don't think that's the case, but okay. AMC 529. GameStop 26.47. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat because GameStop curling to the upside? Rockets in the chat for GameStop curling to the upside. AMC boosting too. We're about to get that green MACD 5-minute time frame, y'all. We're about to get that green MACD 5-minute time frame, y'all. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, fam. Yes, fam. $26.50 GameStop, $5.29 AMC. You already know what it is. I want to see green MACD. Green MACD. Green MACD. Green MACD. Green MACD. Come on, AMC. GameStop back above 26.50 is dope. Both of the meme stocks are about to recover. If you didn't know, by the way. Guess what, guys? We got Green MACD 5-minute time frame. We got it. There we go. That's perfect right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect right there, bro. We got the setup now, son. Jasmine coin is popping. I don't see it. I see Pepe up 18%, MOG up 16%, Popcat up 29%. Oh, right there, Jasmine up 20%, right there. Yep, you're damn right. And that's up as almost much as these meme coins. ETH up 6%. What's some other big gainers here? IMX is up 10. That has to do with GameStop, I believe. Still, I think they're still in partnership with IMX. Bitcoin up 5%. Bitcoin at 63,500. Nice push to the upside, back above that 60K level. Perfect. Ethereum 3,400. Kicking myself in the ass, bro. Ethereum just on a rip. 21.5%. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself for not buying it, dude. I'm so mad at myself for not buying it. It's not like I don't have no Ethereum, bro, but I wanted to buy a decent amount. It's not like I'm not enjoying the gains, but I wanted a bag of it, man, a bigger bag. And that could have been my last chance to get a tasty dip like that. Like, what if I can't get Ethereum for 2,800 no more? You know what I mean? I don't know if that's the case, but what if I can't? What if that's the last time I can get Ethereum for $2,800? I really feel like crypto's about to explode. I don't think you guys understand. AMC at 530. AMC's getting a bounce, man. AMC's trying to get a bounce. I really feel like crypto's about to go ham, bro. I think crypto's about to go ham. Bro said he bought Trump stock. What? Is it pumping? Oh, wow. It's up 30%. Oh, it pumped pre-market. $76% pre-market. It's up 34%. Yeah, but this might be like some bear flag action right here. There's a big gap right here. Man, this thing is fucking crazy. This thing is crazy. Look at these swings. Just a casual 70% drop. This thing is crazy. most I could get out of it if I were to look at something like this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'd rather buy Ethereum, which is now at 3,400 a coin, breaking above the sloping resistance, just breaking out stupid. Huge double bottom. This is a fucking huge double bottom on Ethereum. Oh my god, Ethereum's gonna go like 10K, bro. This is now the floor for crypto. I'm telling you guys, this is now the floor. I'm trying to tell you guys, bro, this is now the floor for crypto. Bitcoin's not going lower than 50K. It's just not. It's never going past 50K again. $50,000 is the floor for Bitcoin, and like 2.8 is the floor for Ethereum. It's just never going back down there again. There's a new floor, and it's high. Anybody who bought down below is gonna be up. Just like the last time, like anybody who bought Bitcoin real early and never went down past those lower levels, same thing. GameStop getting a nice push back to the upside right now. AMC at 530. AMC getting a nice little boost as well. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame, GameStop. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame, AMC. AMC 531. SPY also getting a bounce. I repeat, SPY also getting a bounce. Hey, thank you so much, bro. 1111. That's dope. High energy with the super. Thank you, dude. You've been supporting for a minute, man. I appreciate you. Hype in the chat for high energy. As you guys can see, GameStop and AMC pushing back to the upside. Much respect for high energy, 1111. Dude, thanks, man. I much appreciate it. Bollinger Band's tightening up right now. AMC getting ready to make a move, y'all. Above the blue medium line, green MACD. You already know what it is. GameStop getting a nice little push back to the upside. We want to see GameStop break back above 26.67. So remember that number, 26.67. And AMC, I mean, AMC is good above $5.30 right now. I want to see AMC back towards 540, obviously, but ultimately, AMC being back above $5.30 cleanly is going to be good. And we want to see GameStop break above 26.67. I think I said earlier on the stream, ultimately, I believe GameStop will break above and hold 26.67. So, what is it? About power hour? Yep. And I told you guys around power hours when we'll start getting more volatility, when things will start to pick up. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, but I am turning the camera off, and I'll turn it back on in a second, okay? I gotta do something real quick. But now that I have this new chair, I'm gonna be able to leave the camera on a lot more, because the reason why I didn't have the camera on before is because like my chair was very uncomfortable and I had to stand up, and it just was very uncomfortable for me. After streaming for so long, like my back started to hurt. So it was just very uncomfortable for me to sit, and I would actually be standing up and like walking around the room talking to you guys, and I didn't want to have the camera on and just have me walking around the room and the camera pointed at my waist. But now that I have this new chair, I'll definitely be able to have the camera on more often. I don't know if that matters to any of you guys, but me personally, I feel like it's more interactive with the camera, and I also feel like it's more entertaining with the camera, because you guys can see me. There's something else to watch if price gets boring, whatever the case may be. Also, you can watch chat, you can watch camera, you can interact, you can see my reactions. You can also see the DZ merch, cool shit like that. So we're gonna have the camera on a lot more than I got this new chair, and can just chill, relax, and don't have to sit like a freaking hunchback Notre Dame for 8 hours. So all good news, but I'm not going anywhere, but I'm turning the camera off for a second. Quick safety meeting. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't need to. Quick little safety meeting. Do I think AMC can go to 100? Well, maybe later down the road, but the price targets from this rally that we're expecting, not 100. Oh, wow, that glares really bad. I didn't realize that with my sunglasses on. That glares really bad. I did not realize that with my sunglasses on. My bad. Now I know. My bad, y'all. It is what it is. That's a little bit better, right? Yeah, that's better. DZ on the fitted, y'all. Diamond hands. Bitch. Diamond fucking hands, dog. I hope they see this shit. Diamond hand. I hope you see that shit, Kenny, bro. Like, we literally rep this shit to the death, bro. You got us twisted if you think we're gonna sell. So the only option, Kenny, is you to cover the short position. Bro, people put their livelihoods in this. They're never going to sell. Okay? You need to understand it. Yo, Bitcoin absolutely pumping right now. 63,600, almost putting in a new intraday high. And Ethereum pumping as well. Ethereum putting in a new high of 3,400. I'm telling you guys, Ethereum's about to go to the moon. Spot ETF coming out soon. Ethereum is about to go to the moon. This is a giant bull flag. This is like one big bull flag. If I took another line and did this, it's like one big giant bull flag, yo. That's kind of crazy. If we see something like this, this would be huge. Massive breakout for Ethereum. Like some bull flag consolidation before a big pump. AMC 531. AMC's pushing up nicely right now. No, is that a gap? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Amy. Don't you dare gap that. GameStop also pushing up for the key support and resistance. Everyone drop rockets right now. Drop rockets. I'm getting hyped. Key support and resistance is about to be broken for GameStop. If we hold this level, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go into the goddamn moon. We're about to break over and hold the level that we need for the double bottom. Amy, don't you dare leave that gap there. I swear. You better not do some dumb shit like that. Amy, let's just talk about this real quick. GameStop's pumping. Amy might leave a gap. She's stressing me out right now. Women, dude. Oh my God, Amy's stressing me out. She's giving me a migraine. Don't do this, Amy. Don't do this. Not now, okay? Not now, Amy. Don't you dare. Just, it's right there. It's right there. You gotta go down 1 cent, okay? All I need is 1 cent from you, Amy. GameStop's popping off right now. Amy's gonna wanna pop off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Amy. Don't you dare. Amy? You fill that gap before you go anywhere. Amy's gonna want to pop off. GameStop's popping off. Thanks, Lion. I appreciate it. Dude, GameStop is popping off right now, and Amy's gonna want to pop off, and there's a gap fill. All right, GameStop is really popping off right now. Amy, come on, bruh. Yo, come on, bro. It's 1 cent, Amy. Don't you? Oh my God, bro. Bro. I don't know. Amy's now at 532. There's a gap at 530. I don't know what's happening. I guess we're gonna leave this gap here, I guess. I hope to goodness we don't. GameStop popping off. GameStop back above 26.67 as we predicted. And right about power hour as we predicted, by the way. Alright, safety meeting real quick, and then we'll get back to power hour time. Oops. I got the cam. Hold on, my bad. Move this camera wire. Yeah, perfect. Amy, you fill the gap now. Amy Harris Jr., you fill the gap before you go anywhere. B and Z in the building. banana peel, eight. Going dates in my feet, skates in my feet. Just skate on the beat, just murk on the beat, curse on the beat. But the death letter that breaks in the coffin, murder on the beat. Wait a tick. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. Amy, if you leave that gap, I don't want you to come back. Amy, please don't leave the gap. Amy, don't do me like that. Amy. Amy, please. Amy, please. Don't do me like this. Amy refusing to fill the gap. This is absolute insanity. Reggie Bush is my cologne. Bro, Amy's 100% leaving this gap, bro. This is crazy. Real trap shit. Guess what? 2 minutes till power hour and Amy's leaving a gap on us. I don't know why she doing us like this, but she doing us like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mark this gap. I'm gonna have to mark this gap, guys, because this is really, she's really leaving it. I was joking at first, but this chick is wild. Amy really leaving the gap like that. That's crazy. Girls and guy items in the merch store. All right, now we have the official. We got the official setup right now. Look how that perfectly contours to my back right now. We got the official setup right now. What are we talking about in chat right now? Yeah, you missed a whole lot, brother. The world was about to end. But then I saved it by calling the 525 bottom. But now we have a gap fill to the downside, and Amy's taking off. So there's that. Also, I got my chair perfectly worked out, so I can now live in the chair. As streamers intended. I can now live in the chair.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, guys, you are watching DZ Livestream Money Mondays. All right, initiate spaceship mode. All right, spaceship mode initiated. Lock in. Locking in. And going live in 3, 2, 1. Live. All right. We're locked in, fam. Now, let's watch. I want you guys to be able to see the screen a little bit, though. Can I move it that way? There we go. That way you guys can see a little bit of what I'm seeing. Just a little bit. Yeah, and then we're just gonna get the arm and we'll be set. So anyways, where we at with it? GameStop broke above that key level of 2667. All right, so we're breaking above that key level. This is the level that we wanted to see break. We want to hold this level by the end of the day. Remember, this is the level I said we want to be above by the end of the day. This is our major goal. So we are attempting to break the major goal here for GameStop stock. AMC stock is doing fantastic, except one thing. It did leave a gap fill to the downside, which I'm pretty upset about it, okay? You know, I didn't want Amy to do it. She did it anyways, all right? I don't know why, but you'll never know these things. So we do have this gap fill to the downside, unfortunately, that we're gonna have to deal with at some point or another. So we're going to be dealing with that. Other than that, though, Amy is recovering 535. Back to the upside. Bouncing off of the bull flag. As you guys can see here, right? Here's the bull flag. We just bounced right off of it. You guys can see we came up, retested, and bounced. Perfect. Exactly what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see for a continuation to the upside. Now, and GameStop, remember the GameStop inverse head and shoulders or not, or double bottom? Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, we have to break above this 2667 level using it as support, and that's exactly what's happening right now. So GameStop's about to blast off. AMC is about to blast off. AMC getting very, very close to $5.50, $5.56 is where we really start to take off. And the GameStop getting dangerously close to $30. GameStop, $30 is where it really starts to take off. And that puts more credence to the fact that we're going to see this fractal play out. Now, it seems like they have stretched it out because you guys can see like how it's like taking longer, but you can still see all the same phases. It seems like they're speeding it up and slowing it down. But it's the same thing. You see this drop down to a pop to the upside, drop down, pop to the upside, then you pull back, then you go into a big rally. We went to a big rally. That rally fails. The rally failed. The rally drops down. The rally dropped down to a fake out, and then we start to go back up, and then we pump. It's the same exact. In fact, you can go all the way back here. You get a huge rally, then you pull back. That's the first thing. That's what happened here. Then you consolidate and move up. We consolidated and moved up. That move up fails. It failed. Then you get another rally, which is higher. We got another rally, which was higher. That rally also fails. You pull all the way back. All the way back. Then you get another rally. Rally fails. Drop down. Rally failed. Drop down. Then you get a big rally back up to those previous levels. We got that big rally back up to those previous levels. That rally fails, and you guys know the rest of the story. Once we pop above this range here, that's when we really start to take off. And you guys can see it happened here, and you guys can see it happen in after hours. Here, we started to take off. We went all the way to 680 real fast. So, I mean, it's pretty clear what's happening. It's pretty obvious. Look at, there's buy orders down here now. Look at all these buy orders. These are all buy orders. Like, smart money's buying. I'm telling you, they pushed it down to buy. This is different, y'all. They pushed the stock down to buy. Look at all those buy orders. People are accumulating this shit right now. Buying this shit up. That's why the dark pool's going crazy. The fucking institutions are buying this shit up right now in the dark pool, and they don't want to affect the price. They're fucking eating AMC shares right now. 65%. Pardon my language, y'all, but this is crazy what's going on. 65% of the volume right now is in the dark pool. Right now, they are literally buying these shares. There's buy orders all in this 525, 530 range now. They are gobbling these shares up. They push that shit down so they can run it right back up. This is different, y'all. It's about to happen, man. There's a long operator. There's either, I don't know the exact theory of what's going on, but there is big money on the side of the long for AMC. Like, there's either a hedge fund fighting another hedge fund. There's either multiple whales. There's some big money fighting to keep AMC up and fighting for AMC upside. I don't know if it's the algo. I don't know what it is, but this only happens every once in a while, and it happened back in 2021, and it's happening now when there's like a bullish algo fighting for AMC or money. I don't know what it is, both of it. I don't know, whatever the case may be exactly to the point. Like, but I'm telling you, there's big money buying the stock, and we can see it. Vanguard, I showed you guys that. I showed you guys that on this video. Vanguard is buying shares. GME insiders are buying shares. People are buying shares of AMC stock, and they're using this to accumulate. This whole range was an accumulation, bruh. To stack shares so they can run it up and make a fucking fortune. That whole range was accumulation.
Try hard.
A lot of buying going on. GameStop's about to go crazy again too. I need to see rockets in the chat, man. I need to see rockets in the chat. How many people we got in here? We got 400? 396, getting close. 13,451. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I told you guys, you gotta trust the charts, the facts, and the data, bro. I got this shit on lock, bro. I got this shit on lock, bro. Literally on lock, bro. I got the price action in the palm of my hand. It's insane how I got this shit on lock right now. This is a gift from God, bro. I praise God, bro, to be able to do this and have this information right now. This is a huge money-making opportunity, unlike anything we've ever seen And instead of being greedy and hiding it, I'm sharing it with all of you guys. I'm sharing all of my research, all of my due diligence. I have all of this information. All of this information I'm sharing on this live stream right now, I have all of it. But I'm sharing it with everybody. Because everybody, especially the people in AMC and GME, deserve to get a bag, bruh. Especially the people in AMC and GME deserve to get a bag. Now, this is not financial advice, and I am not a financial advisor. I am just some guy on the internet. You have to make your own decisions. But from everything you have seen, on top of the research that you have done, does this not look like the same pattern from 2021? Have you not seen it play out for the last month, video by video, minute by minute, call by call? We've been playing this thing out. You see that big drop down in the middle of phase 6? That's what this was, that big dip at the bottom. This whole thing has just been playing out. It's the same way as 2021 on both stocks. This is a huge money-making opportunity. GameStop's about to go to $30, and then it's going to go to $45. I'm telling you right now, this is not financial advice. GameStop is about to go to $30 and then possibly $45 to $50 price target. AMC is about to go to $20, maybe $30, maybe even $40. AMC is about to make a big move. I have my AMC shares. I have mine. And I'm ready. I ain't gonna lie. I'm ready to cash out of this bitch. I'm ready to buy some Bitcoin and Ethereum with this money. I'm ready to cash out, y'all. I'm ready to cash the fuck out. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to collect a bag off some AMC shares. So if I see this thing pump, I am taking some profit. If I see this thing start to pump, I am taking profit. I am not playing around. I can buy back later with a stack. That's what people don't realize, bro. They like, why hold? If you take a little bit of profit on these big runs, you can buy back later. If you would have took profit on this run here, you would have had so much more money to buy back shares right here. You can always buy back later. And AMC might be prone to runs for the rest of AMC's life. Like, let's say we keep getting these moves and then apes keep getting richer and richer, like Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty keeps getting rich because GME keeps making these insane moves and he's playing it and he's trading it. What if more and more apes start to get rich and GME and AMC are forever prone to these types of moves? What if after this squeeze we go into a bull run and we start to push up to new levels and don't come down like Carvana? You can trade all of that and make so much money. So, ladies and gentlemen, diamond hands is what made it this far. But there comes a time when you start seeing 100, 200, 300, 400% gains. You have to take some risk off the table. You have to. Because what's the point of being in this game if you don't make any money? Why did you even buy AMC and GME if you're not making any bread? You have to eventually, once you see these bigger moves, take risk off the table. One of these bigger moves is about to occur based off of everything we know here. Again, I don't know what you guys know with your own research and due diligence. Off of my research and due diligence, based off everything I know here, AMC and GME is about to make another move. AMC right now is working on breaking out of this bull flag on TradingView. If we break out of this bull flag and confirm this bull flag, we're going up to $5.50, $6. We're going into the sell walls. We're going into that major zone. They just dumped 1 million short shares on AMC and it came right back to life. They have 2.5 million now. They're getting extremely desperate. They know what is coming. 2.5 million. They dumped 1 million. It did nothing. Shorting like this is going to bring cost to borrow up, and bringing the cost to borrow up is going to be in sign of movement. This is happening. This is going to happen. Nate A with 1 gifted. Ken Griffin Jr. was just gifted. Eric G with a gifted as well. Howard Van Nostran was just gifted as well. Eric and Nate A. Thank you guys so much for the gifted. Help build the fam up. Ken Griffin was gifted. Unbelievable. GME is just eating into the cell walls. This has to be the point where we start to take off. You see how GME like starts to curl up and then just takes off? That's what's about to happen. Look, you see how it's curling up? It's about to just take off. You see how it does that on the fractal right here? That's what point we're at. Where it starts to curl up and just launch. We're curling up and we're getting ready to launch, y'all. It could be power hour, it could be tomorrow, but I feel like GME is about to launch. Might even see a gap up here. Might even see a gap up. 3%, 3.5% GameStop green right now. AMC's up 1.5 at least, 1.88 right now. So both meme stocks doing their thing. Did I miss super chats again? YouTube has just been broken. We have 5 brand new members today. Thank you guys so much. 323 likes. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, if you find it entertaining, informative, anything like that, I'd really appreciate it if you hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Bitcoin is just putting in new highs right now, so crypto portfolios are looking quite nice. Again, once again, kicking myself in the ass for not buying Ethereum. Ethereum going even higher and higher and higher like I expected it to. It's just going to keep going. Crypto's about to go on a massive tear. I told everyone when this thing was crashing it was a fake out. I said they want to steal your crypto because that's what they have to do with crypto. They have to steal it from you. They have to shake you out, especially Bitcoin, because they can't. Bitcoin's made an 18-19% move. They can't just print more Bitcoin, so they have to squeeze you out of your coins. Knew I should have bought more, man. Like, I'm gonna be forever kicking myself, and this is probably, and if it rips like I think it's going to, I'm really gonna be kicking myself in the ass. It is what it is, though. I mean, it is what it is. Scared money don't make money, huh? I hesitated, and then I paid the price. Even now, I still make mistakes, so you're never perfect in this game. Even now, I still hesitate sometimes. It was a quick move, and I slept on it. But it won't be happening again, I'll tell you that. Will not be happening again. Not be sleeping on the next move on crypto. I think ETH and Bitcoin are about to rip, yo. Shout out to the new subscribers. We got 13,451 subscribers now. GameStop at 26.85. AMC at 5.35. 5 brand new members today. That's what's up, man. I really appreciate you guys. Welcome to the fam. 325 likes. Let's get those likes up if we can. Lion said he'll be live tonight. Make sure you guys check that out. Lion of All Trades. Check that out. He got his own channel. He does other stock and crypto news, technicals. You can check that out later tonight. That's not shorting. That's pullback after RSI got overbought. Yeah, that's not shorting, bro. No problem, Lion. I got you. Maybe Amy can fill this gap real quick. I really wouldn't even mind. There's no point to just leave that gap down there. We got 415 people in the building right now. Shout out to all 415 people watching. What if I was asleep? Y'all won't even know. Where do I get the mic arm? I'm just gonna fall asleep. It's like, nah. Once I get the mic arm, bruh, and it's just like this, I'll just be asleep. They're like, what happened to DZ, man? He's taking his afternoon nap, bro. It's like, nah. What happened to DZ, bruh? Is he asleep? He got his sunshades on. You can't tell. You can't tell. Guys, if Amy does pull back and fill the gap, it's not a bad thing. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one, please. Just trust me on this one, please. Coming back and filling the gap would not be a bad thing. The gap's at 529, 530. We'll wick down, fill it real quick. Just, it's liquidity. We got to get rid of it, man. We just got to get rid of it. GameStop looks like it's trying to rip, though. Let me see the 10-minute MACD on game. Yeah, we got 10-minute MACD green. What about 15? We're getting 15-minute MACD green, too. Amy, on the other hand, yeah, I knew it didn't have 15-minute. It has 10, but it don't got 15. I have a feeling she doesn't want to fill this gap, though. This is what's wild. So Monday, day one, okay? We're working on, I told you guys, a green week this week. We're working on, there's no way phase 8 consolidates a whole week, bro. There's no way. We're like right here on GameStop. We're like that part where you curl up before you take off. We're right there. Because look, you guys should look at this on a TV so you can view it up close. Because I see it huge. It's so clear. On a phone, it might be hard to see. But you can see how you push up. Then you come down. On a phone or computer, this would be perfect. You guys could see. Then you curl up and then you rip. Now watch this. You rally. You come down. You curl up. And then you rip. Hopefully you guys can see that on your whatever device you're using, but it's the same thing. And I also showed you this in the video on the weekly outlook and prediction. A lot of people watch that video, and I really appreciate it, guys. You guys not only watch this video, but you watched it for a long time. So I'm watching this video again to figure out whatever I did to make it, but people watch this video way longer than normal. So I want to talk the same. I want to lay it out the same. Whatever I did in this video worked really well. I want to learn that. Just a little side note, speaking out loud. Sorry guys, I got off track. But yeah, we have the double bottom. We have that same double bottom. And then that double bottom goes into the rally I just showed you. The rally where you come up, you come back down, you curl up and you pop. Double bottom, and then you rally. You come down, you curl up and you pop. So there's no way it takes a whole week for this to happen. We're going to have a big bullish week this week. That's why this sell wall just appeared. This big ass sell wall right here just appeared. Like, this sell wall's at $48 to $41. These are sell orders waiting to be placed. So those are sell orders. That means somebody's expecting price to go that high. The same way we're dealing with the sell orders right now. These two red blocks, they're sell orders way up there. So it's very obvious what's about to happen. And I showed you this in the video. Look at the height of the rally. It's the same as the second rally. I really broke it down in the video over this weekend. You see how, so we're going to come back up to the same price. Exactly where those sell orders are. It's not a coincidence those sell orders are there. We're going to come right back up to that same spot. I broke all this down in the video over this weekend. And I also show you how the third rally on GameStop, I showed you with dates how it correlated. This third rally correlated with the bigger move on AMC. So that third rally on GameStop. So this shows you that all the fractals are lined up. This is how crazy this is. We've never seen anything like this in history. Not only did these stocks squeeze, but they're now repeating the same pattern that when they squeezed. This is unreal that this is happening. So you have this big move. This correlates with the first run up on GameStop. When GameStop gets its first mega move, that's when AMC has this rally. When GameStop gets its second mega move, that's when AMC has this rally. Then GameStop gets a third mega move. That's when AMC gets this rally. A much bigger rally. And that's why I believe AMC is about to have a much bigger rally and GameStop is about to have a rally. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Then we also have technical signals as well. GameStop, AMC did exactly what I said it would. It wicked down real quick and filled the gap and popped back up. I told you. Amy came right down and filled the gap, wicked down like I said it would. I got my finger on the pulse, guys. I got my finger on the pulse. Perfect. Okay, good. Now I can go back to what was I just saying? I get sidetracked easily. GameStop retesting this level of support. I completely forget where I was going with the next thing, but anyways, hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Hopefully you guys enjoy my research and due diligence. Hopefully it helps add value to your life in some way. I appreciate you guys and girls watching. Ladies and gents. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the macro technicals that show that we're gonna go up as well. You guys can see green weekly MACD. You guys can see monthly MACD is green. Last time we had green monthly MACD, we had the mega rally. So not only do we have the fractal exactly playing out, we also have the technicals playing out exactly the same. We have green monthly MACD, the exact same when we had the mega rally. We now have that green monthly MACD. Like the same exact thing. And GameStop, green monthly MACD before the rally, green monthly MACD. Bollinger Bands constricted, Bollinger Bands constricted. We also have buy signals on the weekly time frame. We haven't had this buy signal. We had it one other time here. This is like 100% rally that we had it, but we also had it when we had the mega squeeze. There was a weekly buy signal on both AMC and GME. We now have that same buy signal on both of these stocks. Can you tell me this is all a coincidence? It's not. When you get all of these things lining up together and they all make sense, it's no longer a coincidence. It's a fact. We have too many clues saying that this is going to happen. Now, again, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is simply my own research and due diligence, my own technical analysis that I'm sharing with all of you guys. You guys have to make your own decisions. But in my personal opinion, AMC is about to make a huge move to the upside, and GameStop's about to go to about 40, 30, 40, 50 bucks. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. Please do your own research, and good luck to everybody. I will be taking profit on this rally on GameStop and AMC shares. I will probably buy back in, but I will be taking profit on this, and I will be securing some type of bag. I accumulated shares for this exact reason, and I'm ready to cash out. I don't know about each and every one of you guys. I'm gonna hold until that time. But ladies and gentlemen, like I said, there comes a time where you have to take profit. When I do that, I'll publicly announce that, let everybody know, and then maybe I'll buy back in. If I buy back in, I'll let everybody know. Just like when I bought Bitcoin, I let everybody know, and then when I took profit, I let everyone know. I bought back in. Same deal. 2681 GameStop, 531 AMC. GameStop bouncing off of that support and resistance. That's exactly what we want to see. We do have a buy signal here on the 5-minute time frame on both AMC and GameStop. 5-minute buy signal with Green MACD. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Why would you be in surgery, brother? It might run up this week. Yeah, I would. Thank you for the super chat, first of all. And yes, I would. As soon as we had a reverse split, I told everybody that I said that AMC, I said, believe it or not, mark my words, but somewhere down the line, AMC will fill all of those gaps to the upside. And nobody, or maybe someone believed me, but I don't feel like anyone believed me when they saw it just kept going down, 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 down. I said after the reverse split, AMC price is going to drop to a new low. But once I seen the chart and seen what was going on, I said we can recover back up to these higher prices. So I 100% thought we could. And that is actually the first gap fill. That $11 to $12 level is that first gap fill. I think that's going to get filled. I think the $20 gap fill is going to get filled. And I think we might go all the way up to this top gap fill. But I think the gaps are going to get filled on this rally. That's my belief anyways. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, I definitely would have guessed AMC would be over $12 for sure. For sure. Once we hit 238, I said that was the bottom. Once I seen the price action and the way that it bounced back up, I was like, oh no, that's the bottom, the 238 bottom. And now we're working our way on building a base so we can push back to the upside. That's what this is all about. That's why you see volume spiking down here. It's about bottoming. What I'm hoping happens is AMC has this rally, and then unlike the time in 2021 where we get this bull flag and the bull flag breaks down, I'm hoping that once we get this bull flag, the bull flag breaks to the upside this time. Because if this fractal continues to play out, there's going to be coming a time where AMC makes this big move up and then it makes a bull flag structure. If this continues to play out, that's what's going to happen. And if it keeps going, that means AMC is going to actually come all the way back down to the original price, the original low, if the fractal keeps playing out. But what I'm hoping is we deviate at some point and continue to rally up. That way AMC could go to like $50 or $100. I'm hoping that's the case, but that's thinking too far ahead, and we need to deal with what we have right now. And I want to see the move occur first, where this big push up happens. Once that happens, I can go from there, because you can definitely trade this and make a fortune, because that's what I did in 2021. I traded the after the big push up, I traded that range, because you get huge swings up and down. It goes up all the way back down, goes up all the way back down, up all the way back down. It keeps back and forth, back and forth. You can make a huge sum of money trading that, especially if you have a fractal like this. The same way we traded this lower half. After the first run up, we traded this lower half, $5.50 calls, $5 calls. You can do the same thing with this upper half and trade that. But what happens to the fractal after this bull flag is AMC breaks down, and that's what I don't want to happen. What I'm hoping is we can start a new pattern and deviate and break to the upside, making an even higher high is what hope happening. But if the fractal plays out completely 100%, that means like every 4 years AMC will have a squeeze move, and you can take advantage of it every 4 years. If this is what's going to happen, it's going to be every 3 to 4 years AMC will have a squeeze move identified by the fractal. Unless somewhere along the line this pattern deviates, because it's literally the same thing over and over again. Then it's just gonna be this. You go up, you consolidate, you pump, you go in that range, and then you dump all the way down. Then you go up, you pump, you consolidate in that range, you go all the way up, and then it would look like this. You go all the way up, you go in that range, and then you dump down. And then another 4 years later, you pump, but it's a smaller pump, and they keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but this fractal has been playing out for over a month, and it's insane. It's been like 3 months. AMC pushing to the upside, 533. GameStop pushing to the upside, 2684. Holding that key critical level of 2667 as support. If we close above this level, we are going to have a bullish Tuesday. If we close above 2667, we're going to have a bullish Tuesday. That's probably where... Tuesday's probably where we take off. SPY absolutely dumping to fill the gap. SPY absolutely dumping to fill the gap. I told you guys bearish week on SPY. Bearish week on SPY, already starting off with the red week topping pattern. That's a gravestone doji right there. Already starting off the week bad. SPY pumped to the upside as we expected. Now it's absolutely dumping to come fill that gap. And we talked about that earlier on stream, how we thought it was going to pump and then dump. SPY pumped and literally dumped. That's why you guys want to like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis live that you can find here on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto, stocks, all of it. We got it on lock. We got our finger on the pulse. We do this every day. We study this every day. And that's why we, the family, are so good at this. Because we study every day, we work at this every day, we put in our hours, we are on the grind. Together, we can figure this out. 13,542 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate it. If you guys want to support the channel for free, man, just hit that like button, leave a comment, hit the subscribe button if you haven't, and I truly appreciate it. It helps more people see the channel. If you find this video informative, entertaining, go ahead and drop a like, hit the subscribe button. If you want to support in a different way, you already know, man. You already know. SPY absolutely dumping. Double top scenario. Top 1, top 2. Talked about it, man. Told you guys SPY was going to be dumping, man. SQQQ pump. 750 calls in the money. I'm kind of mad because I was actually going to call out in the Discord. I forgot the 750 calls that could print. Sorry. Sorry, Discord. I fucking forgot, man. I forgot. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I was gonna say 750s could print. I'm sorry. I gotta say sorry to the Discord. Yeah, the 750s looked good. Spy's gonna definitely get a bounce, but it's gonna go on an overall downtrend. I feel like. I think this week's gonna be a red week. I'm telling you guys, RSI is too high, man. RSI is too high. We're going to have a red week. And I don't think anyone expected it, bro. I'm telling you, red week, bro. I called it. I called it on this weekly outlook and prediction, guys. If you guys missed this video, for real, you missed an absolute banger. Check it out, dude. We're at 2,800 views on this thing right now, man. If you missed it, bro, really, you gotta check it out. Gives you the whole weekly outlook, y'all. Oh man, it's almost 5 minutes remaining only. Damn, today went fast. I was having fun today. I mean, I did call for a red week, so if you were paying attention to the weekly outlook and prediction, you knew I had a bearish outlook on SPY for this week. It's about to rain outside. Yeah, Amy filled the gap. It wicked down and filled the gap real quick like I expected. The gap was right here, and it wicked down and filled it and bounced. And that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted her to wick down, fill the gap, and then bounce. That's exactly what she did. Perfect. And now she's pumping in the close. Perfect. She just got a buy signal, 1 minute time frame. And GameStop's also pumping in the close. This is perfect. This is perfect. Guys, we're having a bullish day tomorrow. Mark my words. GameStop will have a bullish day tomorrow, and AMC will have a bullish day tomorrow. Mark my words. Mark my words, y'all. And you're about to literally witness history, bro, when this shit plays out. We're having a bullish, bruh. Look, we're on the edge of the flag right now, bro. Look at this. Look at that. Right, bro, we're gonna break out tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure, bruh. Tomorrow for sure. Look at the Bollinger Bands on the 4-hour time frame, using the blue medium line as support. Tomorrow for sure, bruh. We're breaking out of the flag here on Weeble. About to get green MACD 4-hour time frame. Daily MACD green, bruh. We're breaking out tomorrow for sure, bruh. We're gonna have a bullish day tomorrow. And this week is gonna be a big bullish week, just like I called for. And it's gonna be crazy if I get SPY right, because SPY is gonna be a red week while AMC and GME have a big green week. And it's gonna also prove my theory that AMC and GME do indeed perform better when SPY is pulling back. So if we have a red week on SPY, that definitely proves my theory, especially if we have a good green week. Yeah, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute. GameStop 26.92. AMC 5.34. 45 seconds remaining. $30 seconds remaining. Drop them rockets, y'all. Drop them rockets. Drop them rockets. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 GameStop closing at 26.97, green on the day. AMC closing at 5.34, green on the day. Starting off the green week that I'm calling for. Starting off the bullish week that I'm calling for. SPY ended at 5.61. Ended up overall red on the day with a red weekly candle. Starting off the overall red week that we're calling for. It is still a long week ahead of us. Make sure you guys tune in for more updates and predictions as we do a play-by-play, step-by-step, day-by-day technical analysis, predictions, and news for the market. We're going to be going through all of this here on my channel. Make sure you guys tune in for the daily outlook and prediction. I normally do videos 3 times a week, if not more, around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can check to see if there's a video on my channel. If not, tune into the live stream tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Market open to market close. I normally am live every single day, market open to market close, so you guys can check me out there as well. I appreciate you guys for watching, tuning in. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. You guys have been absolutely great, and prepare for what could be potentially a legendary call, a legendary day, a lot of fun, and a huge money-making opportunity that is now in front of us. Again, I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. And please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I couldn't have made it this far without all of you. I can't wait to see if this move happens, and can't wait to see what happens to the channel if it does. I hope a lot of people make a lot of money. I'll see you guys later. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Good luck to you, Matthew. You're welcome. Eric G. Thanks for the gifteds, brother. I truly appreciate it. Look how MACD is just about to go green. We're so close on 4-hour time frame green. They routed so much dark pool today. 63% of it was in dark pool today. They routed so much dark pool. Fed speech, that happened. I wonder if they streamed that. I should have looked. Retail sales month over month tomorrow. Peace TP, Eric G, Sunny GG, Grills, New World, Matthew Jr. Thank you guys. Yeah, no problem, M. Welder. You guys have a good evening. Stay safe. RSI is starting to get pretty overbought though. That is one thing I don't like. I want to see some consolidation or something, man, unless we just take off. How's AMC doing in the RSI department? We're doing great. GameStop, on the other hand, needs to cool down a little bit. Look at Amy curling to the upside a little bit here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, everybody. You know the saying. As always, man. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. We have the camera on way longer today because I have this good chair. Thank you all for the support. I forgot to say that, man. You guys did like fucking, pardon my language, 5 memberships. Let me see if I can see who gave supers or give shout outs. I can't, I'm sorry. Thanks, everybody. One of these days, I'm just gonna stay on camera after hours and see if we can hold 200 people. If we can stream to just 200 people in after hours, that would actually be insane. If I gotta hold that level. Or even 100. Alright, everybody. Be easy, y'all. One last rave before we leave. One last rave, yeah. We're at 13,453 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. All right, everybody, that was the stream. Make sure you guys tune in for the video. And as always, y'all, you already know what it is, man. Peace.